PJ, Lamb. How you doing, boys? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. Caps, we don't mind caps. We don't mind a little bit of promotion. Stand out for the crowd and all that, you know. We don't mind. We do not mind. How are you doing? Tuesday. We have the Hunter Tuesday stream. What's new and exciting? What we're doing, what we're doing, where we're going, where we're doing. What's happening? Thought we'll continue from yesterday. Give this map a little bit of a good look at. See if we've missed anything. See if we can do a little bit better than yesterday and still record a little bit of content to add it onto the VOD from yesterday. Right. It's warm the day though. As I hit everything. Right. What I need to do. Lamp is doing well. Good lad. Nice one, young fella. Nice one. We got ourselves some new binos. They look pretty snazzy. We're going to give them a go. See what they work like. I normally carry two. I normally carry the 8s and the 10s, but I bought the 15s. And because I'm carrying the night vision one or the thermal one as well, I'm going to give these just a go and then use the thermal one for close-up shit and then use these ones for a little bit longer distance, but the same much better than the standard ones. What we are going to do though is probably change time. It looks as though I've been everywhere on the map. I haven't. I just opened the map up a few days ago, but I've spent quite a bit of time up here not finding particularly a whole load of stuff. I think maybe we can start looking for some bears. I think there's a bear in the air up there. We've got bears down here. What is the things for bears? Actually, I'll put the screen on so you can see what I'm doing. Encyclopedia, bears. Grizzly bear. You don't seem to be able to change it. Like on the other one, on one you can change it for just the map that you've got, but it seems to be shown as everything that's on the two maps, which is a bit of a shame. Trophy range, skull, bird shop preferred, alpine meadows, coastlines, mountain woodlines with dense cover. Mountain woodlines. Mountain woods, so we could maybe try down here and see what's here. What I think we might do is we might we'll change our time to early. I've got a feeling that bears are morning, aren't they? 7 o'clock. Ooh, they're 4 o'clock. That's a bad time. Okay. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just change what time. Could have just actually went to the place, but never mind. 4, let's go. We'll have to go next day. Let's go 9. See what we can find. And then we'll head down here. Let's see what we can find. Probably got plenty of ammo, but we'll using the same gear as I was using yesterday. Haven't changed it. Right, I've already spooked something, so I'm not going to use the cart. And we still have that pronghorn, which is a 4-star. We could maybe have a little look at that later on as well. Sending over a couple of pics. Okie dokie. We like pics. You're cooking your usual breakfast. I've just asked the wife to get some bacon because she's away for a couple of days. Her and the scumbags are away for a couple of days to Alton Towers. It's like a themed place, you know, roller coasters and all that. So I says, will you grab some bacon so I can live it up while you are away? So I think they're going away for 2 days, so I might do an extra stream in the evening or something. Quite a bit of deer down here, or I'm seeing quite a bit, and I'm scaring quite a bit as well. It's really weird that they would spook from me over the lake, over the river, then spook back from over there back to me. We'll grab some zones though as we're going. I mean, we're not going to find grizzlies down here next to the water at this time, but I ain't streaming it at 3 o'clock in the morning because you'll see Jack, so we'll have to find them at their eating zone, or maybe it's their sleeping zone when I come across them. I'll just open this picture up. Get this zone over here. And we're seeing another lot of white here. There doesn't seem to be many down here, but could be the other way. There's got to be something along here, all the way along here. So we'll have a little look. Not saying anything. I think that zone over there is probably just the other wolf zone, so I'm not bothered about that. I'll pick up some new ones as I go down here though. Right, we've got some white tail in the back of these trees. We'll have a look at them. Is there another river down there? There's no river. What's the drink zone? The time... White-tailed deer. Oh, the drink zone. Oh, right, okay. The times are different. Okay. That makes sense. That's why I'm not saying here. I assumed it was the same as the other map. This way is one. The drink zones are different. The drink times are different. Can't decide which animal I want to focus on to get my first 5-star trophy. The ones that were always good for me early on, were moose and elk. But you want to focus a little bit away from the main cabin, you know, and focus on better areas. I'm not sure if that actually works, to be honest. Somebody said there was a glitch on that. I don't know. That wasn't just a new thing that's added, and I don't really understand how it goes. I would just, personally, what I would just do is I would just keep an eye on the herds using that map I sent you. And then just keep culling out all your low animals, your low fit animals. And just mark them on the map which ones you've shot and when you shot them. Yeah, the main lodge is all your starter stuff. It's not like if you look at the encyclopedia or if you look at that map, all animals have different preferred habitats and where they do best in. So moose, you know, it'll be in swamps and all of that. Bears might be like highlands or something, you know what I mean? That's why shooting around when I was saying to you when you were looking for your low fit deer. That's why I was saying to you, you know, maybe focus along that river at the bottom of the lodge, the main lodge. Just because they're not high fit animals, you know. Don't know if I can actually see that through there. I'll have to grab myself a couple of collars. For deer, I haven't got a deer collar. It's there, but it looks as though I can see it, but that's only in the thermal. It's close though. Don't seem to want to come out of the trees though. Gonna need a collar, I think, to bring these out. Just scooch along and see if there's a an opening, because they're walking this way. There is more than a female there. I've seen a male as well. What time have we got? 10 o'clock. Is there anything that is... Rocky Mountain Mule Deer, what's them? They're 12 o'clock as well. Elk. Elk's 9. Is there any elk herds around anywhere? And then we'll change what we'll come back for. Down here, there's some elk down here. And then we'll come back at 12 o'clock for deer drinking. Head down there, I think. It's massive. To be honest with you, it's you'd be surprised, especially if you're just wandering around, you know. I mean, if you go around in a car, you'll see it all, you know. It's a good map, that first one. I really like it, to be honest. I'm surprised how much this one's opened up, actually, because I just went through on the main routes with the car. I haven't been to everywhere, and that seemed to have unlocked quite a bit. I mean, I know there's tons of people who prefer African maps and stuff, but I quite like these type of maps, you know. And a lot of the deer rather than likes of the more endangered stuff, or yet it's what everybody asks for, to be honest, you know. If you watch the forums and stuff like that, and you go into Steam and don't know. Right, we've got some elk up here in front of her. Got some bacon as well. Oh, them binos are much, much better. One storm at Chow, we can get him. Grab these zones as I'm going along, though, and see what's here. Nah, just wolves. Gotta be careful though, because the wind is bad. 280, there's a couple of them there. He's the one I'm after, though. Yeah, we'll just get the dog to sit. Hello, young fella. How you doing, mate? How's the health? How's the hand? I know it was just an excuse because you wanted to get in with all of them nurses, like, but, you know, hospital. He's going down. Now there are other elks in the area because I've just heard them. So I'm not, I think they're on this side. So I'm not going to run. Oh yeah, improving. Nice one, mate. Nice one. It's weird though that you have to, you know, you have to get a helicopter. That like's weird, you know, when you sent the message and I'm thinking helicopter and I'm going, geez. You don't realise, you know what I mean? I'm probably like a couple of minutes from a hospital. Australia is such a big place, isn't it? Now I knew they would spook. That's the herd I've just shot that other one in, but my scent's going straight up there, so. We'll have to use the dog for this one, I think. It won't be too far away, but. We'll use the dog. I'm gonna have to bring him over. He's way over there. Oh, hold on, what's this? We'll have that one as well. He's just in that river there somewhere. Get the dog. Hopefully you'll find the original one and not find the one that I've just shot. Come on, dog.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour.
Oh, he moved.
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
He's gonna go down, but he moved. He moved forward, and I hear him farther back. Where's the dog? No, he sensed the second one I've killed. Yeah, he sensed the second. The other one is up that way there. We'll get this one and get this one out of the way. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh no, he sensed the first one. Good lass. Yep, 117. Not a bad shot. We'll take that one. We'll mark that one as good. We'll ask her again to have a little wander for the second one. Well, the first one. Or it will be the second one, won't it? It'll be the one that fell in the lake. Or came down this lake. Came down here and ran along there, I think. Seen it though. Where's the dog? Oh, I see it. I thought it was farther down at double buckets here. Yeah, another one, 27%. Right lung, left lung. $79 or money or whatever it is, I don't know. Right, we need to find the other one that I got a bad shot on. The shot was lined up great, but it moved just at the minute, and I think I've ended up hitting intestines. So we'll try and see if we can find it. Yep, I was a 2.5 drive from my place. I don't have to pay for the aircraft. Oh wow. Well, as long as you're well, fella. Nice to have you back. Crossed over the stream. Funny is, I didn't actually see it cross over the stream when it ran. So this could be a bit of a trick. Because I think if I hit a lung, I've clipped the lung, and I think I've hit intestine. So we're doing my normal Tuesday Way of the Hunt. I will be back to Grey Zone Warfare tomorrow. Here we go. Now next time I'll grab a little bit of cash, and then the next time I buy a collar for mule deer, I think. Don't know if the mule deer does the whitetails as well. So there, I thought I was, yeah. So it just, I had it lined up right. It was just nice, and then all of a sudden it just started to trot. So not a great shot, but also I did get lung. But I was lucky with it, to be honest with you. Just started to move. Okay, we'll take that one. Let's onward. So there's some mule deer in there, but they might be thick in the trees. I don't know if I'll be able to see them to get them out. I don't have a collar to get them out, so... I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it out, to be honest. It's just there. Mathia, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. If you're new to the channel, we do, we have the Hunter 1 and 2, so pop a follow. Do a lot of live streams, and I'll also put some of the streams out on VOD, so you don't have to watch the whole stream. You can just get to the action. I'm using the Le Poix, and oh no, I'm using the 3.7. Hold on, I'm not sure what I'm using. I can't remember because I took it over from yesterday. Yeah, I'm using the 3.75, and I'm using the 3.38. I can't actually, with this rucksack, carry another weapon. I'm wondering whether I maybe bring the crossbow, you know. I don't think there's anything special about the, yeah, I don't think there's anything special about the 308 I've got. I think it's one of the starter guns you get, I think. Can't remember buying it, to be honest with you. But as I wanted to come for all the bigger game anyway, made sense to me to carry the... I like the Le Poix, to be honest with you. I think it's a really nice rifle, and it definitely knocks them down. I just find if you clip a bone on a bison, it just doesn't travel that little bit extra, you know, on a rib. Hold on, 50%. 48. Just 2 male. So there's 1 male, the rest are female. Tell you what, we'll reload the rifle. This is the only thing I get about the stick, you know, to reload and stuff like that. You can't do it on the stick. Right, we'll go for this meal. Now the way his leg was there to the body, it was covering a little bit, so I actually aimed a little bit for the leg. They haven't even spooked, look at them. Look at that, they haven't even spooked. I mean, to be honest with you, is it a right encyclopedia? Mule deer. What are mule deer? There's got to be a easier way of doing all of this, but mule deer, what tier are they? Tier 6. There must be tier 6. Yeah, tier 6. Yeah, I don't think they cared about them at all, did they? I mean, there must be a objectives, something, skills, dog. Like, you can't get to your inventory, like. And then sometimes you can. I don't really understand why sometimes you can and sometimes you can't. Sometimes I've got to put the tent down and then go in my inventory, and then I can access everything, and then all of a sudden sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not, so I'm not really sure. I think it's a me thing. So yeah, so we've got a good shot on that. Could have probably come down a little bit lower, to be honest with you, but its leg, which I went straight through. So did I go through a rib there again? No, I didn't. Went through the middle. That's not a bad 61. Not great money, but let's carry on and grab some zones as we go down. Must admit though, the suppressors make a massive difference. I think it must have been glitched when I first put them on, because when I first put them on, Cody, I equipped it, put it on a rifle, went down, and it had, like, it made no difference at all. The sound was exactly the same. And I thought, oh, I'm not really impressed with this. People were saying, you know, the animals don't run very far and it makes a massive difference and stuff. And literally you could hear there was no difference in sound from having the suppressor on to not. And then it wasn't until I logged out the game, and the next day I think I came in and tried it again, and must have been a game thing. It must have reset the sound or something. Not really sure. So I mean, you'd only have to really buy one suppressor, but if you want to carry 2 rifles on you, you know, you've got to have the 2 suppressors. You can just take one off and put it onto another rifle if you decide to start using another gun. A lot of low fitness animals though, but it might change, you know, when I put more hours in on the map, things might change, and I'm sure I read a post on Discord that there's more animals coming to maps and stuff. I laughed at one of the missions though. One of the missions is you've got to get 3 elk, all 5 stars to complete the mission. It's like that'll be like trying to find a bloody blue hard drive on Grey Zone Warfare. That's going to be a hell of a long-term mission, that. Oh, I think it's bacon. Sure, there's a deer here as well, but there's some... I heard something hiss. Mule, yeah. Female. There is a male there somewhere though as well. Be careful because the wind's not very good coming down this hill. Got me Old Spice on so she'll smell us. Hold on, we'll just stop the dog. Just stay there. See if we can find a male. Got some bacon. Oh, hold on. That happened a lot yesterday. I'd walk past an area and then all of a sudden they'd be behind us. We'll leave that and go for this one because there's a buck in here. Oh, okay. 49%, 43, 40, 49. We'll go for the one in front. Wind's better though. I remember on Way of the Hunter 1, there was a certain place I used to go to quite a lot because I'm into elks. And there was a campsite there that when you loaded into, you only had to walk 50 yards and then all of a sudden they were behind you. Sounds like that pig's puking up. They're all 49 apart from that one there. I mean, I can take any of them to be honest with you, but I want to see what happens on the map if I just constantly do the low fit stuff. And every once in a while a female when there's too many females. Oh, there it is. So we'll go for that one there at the back, the 100. We'll stick the stick on. That was a good shot. That'll do, mate. Now it looks as though the pigs have moved closer down the... Oh, there. 65%. Them is 58. 135. We'll take the one at the back. We'll put the bigger rifle on because I'm not sure of the... He's going to be in the way. Okay, you're crossing over. Hopefully it comes up the hill and doesn't come along the river. Not sure where they went, to be honest. Are they still there? No. Oh, they've gone up there. I think I'm just going to have to let them go, actually. They've gone into the trees. We'll grab this steer over here. The grass is so high, they're lower down and they've just wandered straight into the trees, so I'll let them go. We'll bring the dog over, though. See what this one's like. 92, 40% male. Bad shot. I've got a good one. Got left lung and heart, so not a bad shot. I think it was more well, I might have escaped it. Like, I don't think it wasn't right in the heart. I think it's probably just more impact of it going past it, to be honest. That's 92, we'll have that. Something's moving around there, I'm not sure what it is. We'll get rid of these markers. I already get rid of the markers, actually. I didn't know you could do one of them markers. Change clear. Right. Something's there, I'm not sure what it is. It might be coming back. Definitely something there. I think they're just coming back to where they were, to be honest, after they'd been spooked. Yeah, they are. They're coming back, yeah. You could stop. I probably would have gone in one and come out the other on that route. It was a little bit too close. So there was another herd along here on the other side of the river that's spooked when I moved. And they've just spooked again. They're in them trees. And what time we got? 12. I did say that there was some don't know why that flashes like that. Could come up here like and look for some moose. I've got some more deer up here. Let's leave these ones and head up to that one. It's a buck. It looks like a loner, like, unless there's some other doors on the other side of the river. We'll get a bit closer though, see what it's all about. And it looks as though we've got some swamp coming up. Wind's not very good though. Right, where's this? There he is there. Oh, and it looks as though we've got something far on. Hopefully they're moose. We'll have a look at this fella. Looked as though he had some canny size antlers on him, right? But I'm not sure what he'll be. 39%. We'll take him. Go 100 and I'll just aim a bit high. Look good. Maybe he's be a bit far back, or maybe he's just one lung. I'm not too sure. We'll have a look. And look and see what we did. Well, I did aim high purposely, but I maybe he's gone a little bit too high. So a kill shot was 1. We did go through the second lung, but we didn't go. Actually, not too bad. 39%. Not very good money though. Mark that as good. It was for the Australian Defence Force, was it? So they must target ads from where you are then, obviously. Of course, I'm forgetting because all of the gifted subs will have finished now, won't they, that we had for the Twitch drops for Grey Zone. Can't disable ads either as well. No, it's not possible to do it on Twitch. I have my ad set as default, so they shouldn't be that long. However, I'm not really sure. I haven't watched any of them. Oh. I thought they would be moose, but they're not. They look like deer. We're living it up with the other deer, aren't we? Actually, let's see what the it's like with different versions. I still prefer the Reddit during the day. $43, 20%, jeez. Hello, fella. That kind of get me a breath. Ooh, did I misjudge that? I went 100. I thought it was 100. No, it might have been only been 50. I'll go back to it though. I haven't had much luck hunting stuff in the water. They're tending to die in the deep water or run into the water. 44%. We can go with that one there over there. We'll come back to that one though, because I think that one's going to be a bit of a trek to find them. The stick definitely makes a difference. Don't go in the water, don't go in the deep water. Stay out of the deep water. Now I don't want to take too many out of the same herd, but we'll have a little look what's here. He's only 20%. We'll take him as well. That was good as well. $41. Tempted to try and take that one up there if I can. What distance is it? 280. I think we'll come back. We'll let them stay there for a minute. We'll just see what I got on this one here, whether it's worth, and if not, I'll go back for them. If I've missed this, I'll go back for the other one. Might have missed it, you know, with it having the range set wrong. I hope I did actually, to be honest. That'd be the best outcome. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll leave that. I think it survived. Right. What I want to do is I want these... Oh, hold on. I want these out the way because I can't get past these. But I don't want them to spook the herd that's behind them. We'll see if we can just nudge them and see if they just... So they're looking at us now, so they know I'm here. Let's see if they just move. Yeah, they're trotting away. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with that. They're heading in this other direction of the other herd. But they're not spooking, they're just trotting away, so that's okay. We'll pick these two deer up. I don't know if that's the same herd or whether it's the... No, that's the other herd there. So we'll just take it easy and just go splodging. I've got no bullets in my gun. Dickhead. Now it's laying down now. Now I've got to put that away to work out now where it is, where the other one is. So, 41, 44, 27, 40. Ideally the one that's lying down. Let's get the stick ready for it popping up. So this one here has lower fitness. We'll try and could whack him in the head, but if I miss it I'll probably just end up injuring it, so. He says, I know you're watching us and I'm not going to come out from behind me, buddy. You have to go through him to get to me. Come on, fella. Jump up. It's weird because there's no females in this one, and in other ones I'm finding all females and no males. Yeah, I've got no hurry, that's the thing, mate, I know. He's stuck on the spot, he's walking on the spot. I think when you're streaming, sometimes there's a thing in the back of your head, you know, that you've got to be quick, you've got to make it fast, and you've got to look it great, but it's a hunting game, you know what I mean, so. I went high. I mean, I might have got him, but I went high. My gun just swayed as I moved. We'll have a look, though. That's the other herd there that were all the females that I shot these out of. 44%. That was a good shot. Happy with that one. 91. Get this one. Uh, 20%. Left lung. 50. Not bad. Bad money, but right, let's see if we can track this other one. See what I got. If it's low blood, then I'll leave it. If it's it's weird that they actually spooked so far, where these ones I shot two out of the same herd and they didn't even spook. There, they're over there. I mean, I might be able to get a follow-up, to be honest with you. It looks, this field looks quite open.
Right then.
Let's hold on. Let's see if
the paperwork's done. The tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Give us an idea what I'm looking at, whether I missed it or not. I've got a feeling I went too high. I just seen it through the scope and the back of my head. I think I missed. Oh, I'll grab these zones. I'll grab that one anyway. Animal survived. Okay, shit shot. Right, let's do better. There they are over there. was the lower fitness one, wasn't it? So it'll be that one there, 27%. 41, 40. Yeah, it's the one on that left side. That one there. Hopefully they're not going to walk through the bloody water. Stop. 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 Just stop. Okay, head down. Could squeeze it in there, like, to be honest with you, but that's the shot. Got it that time. If this guy gives us a shot, I'll take him and leave that one. These are all just a group of males. There's no females in the group. I don't think they're with the other ones that are over there. Right, they're both down. So there is a herd of females which are over there. They're 150 meters over there. I don't think these are with them. They were eating as two separate herds in two different parts of, or drinking in two separate pools, so I'm not sure what's going on. So we'll take these two. We've already taken the two out of the female herd because there was two males with them. And they haven't even run ready for them. I was hoping to find moose here though, but let's see what we did on this one. This is the one I did the shit shot. There you are. I hit it far too high. I misjudged it. Second one. Always like to come back for them if I can. That was a good one. Happy with that shot. So that one was good. This one went down straight away with one shot, so we'll have a look at this one. They're still watching us. %, heart left lung. $86. Terrible money though. Never mind. Happy with that. Mark that. Stop that. Let's go. So if you're watching these, I generally put these videos out, the streams out in VODs as well. And I crop out all the walking around and just get the action. So keep an eye out for them. There are a few that I've started to put out. There's 2 I've got uploaded. One's live, and I think the other one's to members, I think, at the minute, or not sure. And I've got yesterday's and today's to do. So, right, so moose are higher up, right? We'll continue up and see what the crack is. Definitely, definitely. I found the hippo is quite okay money. The only thing is with hippos, sometimes the shots don't register or they take a long time to drop. And you can get like 375, you know, out of a decent one. But with hippos, sometimes if they're in like a pack, I don't know what you call a group of hippos, but if you get a load of them together and you land a shot on with them, they all run. They sound like wet wellies running away. It's weird sound. But they don't give a register, like, they don't give you any indication of if they've been shot. Like a deer will drop its head, it'll run away, an elk will drop its head and stuff, you know. With a hippo, it doesn't, it just continues to run. And often I found myself putting a shot, more than one shot in a hippo when they were all running away as a group, just because I didn't know which one I'd actually shot. Take care, mate. Have a good time. Good evening. You watch what you're doing. She's still on the mend, mate. Yep, yep. Thank you for asking. She's fighting fit. Right, so farther up here, I'm guessing there should be some moose wandering around. Feeding 5 o'clock until 9. What time we got? 2 o'clock. So it's gonna be, they're gonna be sleeping, aren't they? I don't know what the sleeping times is. Oh, hold on, sleeping times there. 1 or 5 o'clock. So they're going to be sleeping now. We'll get rid of these icons. Can maybe make up a little... Oh, there's moose there. I don't really want any more deer, to be honest. We'll have a look at some moose. Their messages are going on to the thing, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Wasn't sure whether they were going on my screen or not. There was one that I seen walk into these trees. Looks like an okay shot. I couldn't exactly hear his footsteps with the rain. I'll grab a couple of these zones though while I'm we'll let the dog go and find it. Here's the blood. Blood looks good. Oh, here it is, yeah. It's dead straight away. We'll let her find it though, because oh, she's waiting for me. So there you are, 41%. Right long, left long. Slightly high, but I didn't know what distance he was. I just guessed it at 50. He was a lot closer than I thought he was. He came straight out of the trees to me caller. Should have maybe dropped the rifle a little bit. 176, getting better money. Shot distance. Oh, I was zeroed for 50 meters, and it says that I shot at 60 meters. So it was just a shit shot of my part then. Okay. At least I thought I was 50 meters. Yeah, I was. Don't blame the gear. Grab these zones though, because I haven't got a clue where moose are. As I said, I would love for I'd love for the what is that, a turkey or turkey? I don't think I've actually shot a turkey. Let's shoot one of them turkeys and see if it adds it to the... I mean, I know the gun's way overpowerful for it, like. Is that it there? I don't know. I think I hear it. There would be no turkey. I know I shot it with the wrong rifle as well. I should have used the 308. It would have been a little bit better. It's like that classic thing that you're being out shooting today, dear. And he brings back a load of gear and it's the ball being shot with a 300 Win Mag. And they walk a hole straight through them. Okay, nothing to see here. Don't judge us. Oh no, I used the only rifle I had. Didn't get anything for that. There's no meat left. Yeah, don't judge. Okay, we'll head up a little bit up here. We'll head this way. I don't know. Use hunters. I don't know. I know that on the Way of the Hunter 1, if you shot species, it went on your encyclopedia. I didn't know if this is the same with this one, whether you got like limited information. Blah 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 blah. It looks as though that all of the animals here are like it's all over. See something I haven't shot. Have I shot a kudu? No, I don't know if I have. Elk. Give us something I haven't shot. Mallard. I haven't shot a mallard. So, no, it looks as though they've done it differently. It looks as though on the encyclopedia, all your animals are already unlocked. And you don't have to shoot one to unlock. Unless there was more information here. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe I was wrong on that. Reese, how you doing, mate? What's new and exciting, young fella? Yeah, man, it's my turkey and I can shoot it however I want, okay? See, I didn't actually want the meat. I wanted the feathers, Cody. I wanted to do some feather tying for some lures. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah. See? See? I was after one particular feather. And I shot it with the biggest bitch I had in my backpack. Oreo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is well. We are doing our Tuesday Way of the Hunter. We'll go and look for this moose. There he is there, look at. These seem solitary as well. Let's see if we can pull this one out a bit. It's called Poppy. It's a hare. I mean, it's got balls, but it's a hare. See there? Got balls, but it's a hare. I'm doing good, young fella, thank you. I'm doing good. We're trying Way of the Hunter 2. Still in early access. Currently only has 2 maps at the moment. You are contemplating. It's got a long way to go. But as I love one, it was no brainer that I would buy 2. I don't know where he is now. I'm just gonna sit the dog down because I can't hear really for the rain. I think you have to be really patient to play this game. Not really sure which direction he went to. Might have been a female actually, but I'm not too sure. So it looks as though I've come all the way around. That's why it didn't come out. It's a female, but it's a lone female, so I'm just going to take it, I think. I'm thinking it was okay. Rambu. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. We'll have a look for it. I couldn't quite see with the mist through the scope. I had thought I'd seen what was the leg. I don't know what it's doing over there though. Hold on. Hold on. Search. I don't think you're over there. It should be over here. Oh no, she's in the right spot. It was just its... Oh, it went down straight away. It was a good shot. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right lung, left lung. 120. So money's a little bit better on moose. Still got a ways to go though. It's not much gear that I need to buy actually. I want to buy a few colas. We'll sell that. I still want to head in that direction towards the marker. You're addicted. Thing was, you weren't supposed to spend any money on the game, you bitch. That was the whole point of us giving you the game. And then you go and spend money on it. He's going to look at his bank balance and say that fucking ALREET. He got us addicted onto the goddamn game and I end up spending a fortune on it. 275 the next moose. I knew I had to do something though, Cody, because you've been talking about it for bloody ages. I knew you wanted it. And I think you missed out on a few of the raffles, didn't you, for game giveaways? Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, the DLC stuff is really good in one night, to be honest with you. It makes the game, like, way easier. There's no free hunt mode in there too, though. No, mate, I'm only pulling your chain. I'm only pulling your chain. So I thought I had to do a few, like 6 of the main missions. to unlock it like 1, but I don't think they've got a free hunt mode in 2. Which doesn't really bother us. I'd like to take some of the HUD off, but you're not able to. It just means you've got, like, it says up in the top left-hand corner, no mission tracked. It just messes up the videos, really, that's all. Could be another female, like. I know nothing. We'll give a call for any animal. Any fitness, any age. See if it was just another lone female. Okay, 250 this way. I don't know if it's the same animal or... That's a long way off, if that's that. There was one closer than that. I don't know where it is, though. At least I thought there was one closer than that. Turkey. It was coming in. Bollocks. There was one between me and that one there. It was there, 75 there. It was a female. We'll still be able to get it though. I thought it was over this way and it wasn't. It was to me right and... So we have another female. They're all females. Would you Adam and believe it? Female, female, female. Cartoon, thank you very much for your sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. We'll get rid of the marker though. Clear. So we'll try and get a little bit closer and get 150. I'd be more inclined to take the one that's over here. It's 46%, but it's an adult. It'll give us a little bit more cash. We'll go with that one. And it's lying down. That's the one that's booked before. Oh, hold on, there's more than one. There's another one there and there's a one there. Okay, let's see what they are. So there's one here, I think. Yeah, there is. Oh, 80%. This other one's gonna coming down to me. Okay. Tell you what, I've got a chair. Probably spook this bitch. Where's the... 12%. I know the other one, that's a male actually, that one. Let's call that one in, see if we can call that male in. He's a low fitness, see if he comes in. If he doesn't, I'm gonna have to do a wander and look for the other one. You're not give us much cash, but it really needs to go. 193, we'll go with 200 and see if we can pull it off. Nah, he's gonna go down. Yeah, he's down. Is that the 80% one? We'll take that one as well. That one's not as far. I think that's 100. Oh, it's going to run. Hold. Right, we'll go wander over, see if we can close a little bit of distance between that 80% one. That's 46. That 80% there, I'm going to take that one there. And just take one of the females out the herd. Don't know which way she's facing. Oh, she's facing away, but looking back. I wonder if can call her in. Hold on. High fitness, mature. She won't come to that. Any age, any fitness. Low fitness, mature, or adult. She won't come in. Okay. None of them callers are any good for her. So that's her there at the back. We'll close a little bit of distance and then we'll see if we can get her at 150. It's looking good for a shot there, to be honest with you. We'll take the shot there. Now just get that in there. Oh, probably my best shot I've done in 5 days or something. Right, nice one. We'll have that. Gotta would be in a hot shot that. She dropped on the spot. Adult. 75. We'll take him. Do, mate. So we've got the two mushes and the wolf. I don't manage wolves, I just shoot them all. That probably has an impact on the rest of the map, I would imagine, but got him. Happy with that one. 38, not even worth shooting really, but got that one. Here's the other one, which is the male. That was the 201, well, 194 meters. I think that's double long, isn't it? Yeah. Sell that one. We'll get the next one, which is the female. Heart, 100% shot on the heart. Was slightly at an angle. I tried to miss the face there. Good shot though. Happy with that one. Sell her. Right, which direction? Hold on, I'll get rid of some more guys. I'm still on my way sort of up the map a little bit. We'll get rid of that marker. And we'll put another marker slightly higher up. And we'll continue going up. I'm trying to mark as many need zones as I can. As on the map, it looks as though I've been everywhere, but I haven't. I've only sort of drove around in a car. Female, another 2 females. I hope that the male to female ratio gets a little bit better, because I'm finding an absolute ton of females. Right, they're just in that hedge. Problem is my wind is horrendous, so I don't have much choice but to push through this corner. And you can see by me smoke here, me scent of where it's pushing to. So they're just in these trees here, and you can see me scent whiffing doing. That's why that one was looking at us here, and then did a runner because it sensed I was here.
Brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
So I'm just trying to come around. Right, it's just 75 or 50 meters. Surprised she's still there, to be honest with you. With where my scent is. Now it said she was 50 meters. She's 50 meters. She's damn close. It's 100 meters. This must drop off. Wonder if I can call again, see if it'll stop. That's the one I want, really. Doesn't look as though it's going to stop though, does it? Oh, that's a really bad shot. I mean, I'd prefer to take that one if this one turns and gives us broadside. No, I'm not going to take it. I'm going to leave it. We'll go and track it. Bit dodgy. We'll go where that stone is. As long as I keep on this left side and they don't change direction, sand should be okay. Let's see what we can do here. That was a good shot. She's down. That was worth waiting, to be honest with you, and coming for the better shot. That's a different one. The other one was lighter. That's a different one. That's another solo. We'll pick this one up and then we'll maybe go for that one. We'll bring the dog over though. Chair, how you doing, Matt? Welcome, welcome. Right long, 8% on heart. Works for me. We'll sell that one. We'll go and have a little look at this one over here. It's lying down. Lubin, hello mate, hello. Working. If only we didn't have to work, eh? I'm lost now. Where was it? I know she'll lay it down. Oh, there. 53%. 66% young. Right, she's up at 133. I need to change the sensitivity on this mouse. Hold on, I just got to change the sensitivity on this mouse. She's going down. You doing, mate? No, it's she's just come out for a walk. It's American foxhound. So I believe. She's called Poppy. She's come out. She's called Poppy, but she's got balls. Look. They are. Now, it's a funny world we live in. Okay. Don't judge. She keeps us company. I'm just finding tons of females, so I'm taking out anything as possible, lamb. Anything. So where was I heading to? We can take that marker off. We can take that marker off. We can head a little bit up here. I haven't got anything up here, so we'll head a little bit up here. What time? We've got 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I wanted more elk, but I'm not finding elk. I mean, I know it's wrong area, but I came up here because there wasn't many elk. Obviously no zones for that. Get rid of that one. For some reason, I don't know why they mess, and then they don't show us any zones. Right, we've got 5 o'clock, 5 a.m., 5 p.m. to 10 o'clock feeding. So we've got some feeding zones there. So we'll have a little wander down there and see if we can see any elk around there. The horse, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning, mate. I hope you're having a good morning. What's new and exciting, fella? Hold on, I'll get rid of some of these markers. I've got markers everywhere. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We are on our Way of the Hunter Tuesday. We'll be back to Grey Zone tomorrow. Actually, we'll grab... I don't know where the car is, actually. Where's the car? I don't know where the car park is, to be honest. I know it's been a weird day, a weird week, because like yesterday I was convinced for some reason it was either Tuesday or Wednesday. It's been an odd one, I must admit. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. I do appreciate yous. Oh, we've got some wood bison and elk. So we'll have a look for the bison first. And then we'll come along that ridge there and then look for the go and see them now. There are some bison there somewhere. I'm not really sure where they are though. Should have put a marker when I seen them, to be honest. It's 5 o'clock where you are. Jeez. Oh no, you didn't say 5 o'clock. You just said AM. Don't know where I got the 5 o'clock from. Oh, we've got a bear. It's probably bear drink time, I would imagine. See if we can see him. Always put you on the wrong goddamn side. Oh, we've got a lot of something there. Oh, he's a nice one. Got some nice elk. He's a nice one. He's only 55% though. There's the bear. There's a bear in the air. We'll go and take the bear though. That was a good shot. Had to go through the leg though to get the angle. Hopefully he's going to drop. They didn't spook. He's down. He'll do, mate. Gonna have a look at these elk while I'm here. Oh, they're trotting around. We have 55% mature. What are you, the biggest? 62% mature. I'm interested to see what a 62% mature brings in cash. I want to get a little bit closer to them though. Let's go on a bit closer. I believe that's the first grizzly that I've shot. Haven't seen many of them. Now he's still sitting there, 255. Get a bit closer. Thing is, I'm going to come over the top of this. We'll try and get over the top of this ridge from the river. Even if I spook them a little bit, I'll follow them. We'll try and pick up the bear if we can. Just in case we'll have to push down next if they spook a bit. Well, they don't know I'm here. And it's a much better distance. Best herd I've seen, to be honest, on the map. I think it's probably because I've put a couple of hours in on the map and things are starting to grow. So he's not the best, actually. No, is he the best? We've got 54. 62. There's another one behind him, the 55. He's gone. Got one shot in the gun. Just want that one to lie down. Lie down? Okay. Have 5. Have a rest. Okay, that'll do me. That's going down. He's going down. Happy with that. Could have maybe dropped a little bit quicker, but just stick a marker on. He's over there, right? We'll get this bear. It's the bear standing up. No. He's a big beast, him, like, isn't he? I'm sure someone said, hold on, someone said about the photo mode that you can. Still looks a bit janky to me, like. Where'd the bear go? Oh, there. Let's see what we did on the bear. Left long. Maybe it's a little bit low, actually. I misjudged that with the height of the grass. 1.4 off his heart, but could have done with being a little bit higher. It's the leg. And the fur on the leg cover all of the underside where it is, and went down now. We'll go and grab the elk. I don't know where them. I don't know where they went, actually. And grab him. I didn't see them move, so I'm not sure what direction, but I'm quite okay letting them go, to be honest. There's the basin that I was looking for. We'll mark them. And we'll go and grab this and then go for the basin. Hopefully it stops goddamn raining. It's been shit all day. I'm thinking I'm going to jump on and going up and more of the map and start focusing on moose and elk. Moose and elk will give you the best money. I wouldn't focus on bears, not while you're still learning on the game, just because they're the difficult ones to land. Just look for your drink zones, or your, if on the marshes on Way of the Hunter 1's quite good, because some of the feed zones, drink zones and sleep zones are all on the marshes. You may have to buy a pass for the top end of the map, if you haven't already got one. But there's a lot of good money to be made up the top of the map, or just jump on multiplayer and just shoot anything that moves. We'll sell that. That one's quite good. Like that one. We'll just mark that one. Elk are very spookish animals. Moose are easier, I think. Elks, you tend to have elk, they're widespread out in the herd, and they spread themselves way out, and you have the females that are like little gatekeepers, and they just watch everything that goes on. And 9 times out of 10, it's a female that you spook. So if you eye something up, for elk, don't automatically assume that that's where you're hearing it from. It could be something that's real close to you. So you could get a caller for elk, say they are 150, but you could have somewhere in the woods down here a female that's really close, and she spooked the whole herd'll go. So that might be that elk herd up there. We'll leave them for the time being though, because I want to let them grow a bit. And we'll have a little look at these bison. I'll just get rid of them markers now. There's a male farther back. I don't know which one it is. No, I don't want the stick. I don't want the stick. I don't want the stick. I want my binos. It's that one. I'll load me gun, okay. Nothing to see here. Where's his head? If you start a map in story mode, I'm assuming it'll let me pick either my first story. I think each map has its a different story. Like I did Nez Perce Valley story, but after that I don't think I did any stories on any other map. Have been in story mode or being in free hunt mode makes no difference at all. You don't have to carry it on in free hunt mode, or like this map here, I don't have free hunt, it's missions. It just means I don't have any missions selected, you know. I think that's it. There it is. There it's down. But when you go from like free hunt back to story mode, yeah, if you go back from free hunt back to story mode, you just carry on with your missions. So here, if I go to here, I can go to objectives, and then I can pick which one I want and just start off the story, you know what I mean? But a lot of them, I don't know why they do it, a lot of them are all like bloody turkeys and birds and shoe hares, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just not my thing, so I don't do them. I've done some missions, but I haven't done them all. So I had to go through the leg on that one because of the angle that it was at, and it was the vegetation was too high. I couldn't see where its bottom of its chest was, so I took really a gamble. It's not too bad. Well, it dropped straight away, didn't it? The tracking distance, it dropped 14 meters, so that's all right. But only 94. Not very good money. What time have we got on the map, actually? Hold on. 6, right. What we can do is we can change. Where's that? We've got a 4-star pronghorn down here, which was there. What are pronghorns? Drinking time is 2 AM. We had times. I don't have a pronghorn. Sorry, my daughter's got her hairdryer on. That's what the noise is in the background. Sounds like my old Ford Fiesta years ago. Rattles. Pronghorn. I'm trying to find out what the time is on pronghorn. Hold on, I have to go back to the... I'd like a button here as well to choose via map, so that I'm not seeing everything that's on the whole of the game. Pronghorn. So 7 o'clock in the morning, they sleep at 10. And they eat at 2 o'clock. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a morning again, and we'll do another full run, and then we'll come back to that one at around about 10 o'clock, because it was either at that zone either 10 or 2 o'clock. So there must be a zone around there, because I wasn't there that early for the drink. So there must be a sleeping or a eating zone there somewhere. So we'll find somewhere to go. We'll come up the top and we'll do a change. Rocky Mountain Pronghorn. 7 till 10. Oh, they could have been drinking. They could have been drinking because it's 7 till 10. So they might have been here drinking. We'll go here. I'm just interested in seeing if it's matured, to be honest. So we'll sleep until the next morning, until 9 o'clock. And it's pissing down again. We're going to head down over here. We'll just have a little look at this river to see if it was drinking. I've got a feeling when I spotted it, it was eating though. Or sleeping. And then I think after this run through, we'll change and we'll probably do something on Africa. See if we can. I'm not really worried about my African map, so we'll just shoot whatever comes and make some money. And I want to buy some more colas. Bison. Big herd of bison. Looks like we're going for bison. Hopefully the rain will stop. What's the weather forecast? Clear, clear, clear. Alright, well, it should clear up. Now they've gone into that clump of trees, so we'll see if we can get them coming out. Fingers crossed they're not going to just sit in there and fall asleep. Wind's good. There we go. We'll put the other binos on. It's the big fella. 27. 32. 36. Female. This big fella, yeah, there's two big ones. They're both adults. And they're only 27%, so looks as though it'll be one of them. It is 150. We'll go with this one here. He's gonna go down by the looks of it. He's already down. Now I'm inclined to actually follow that herd and take the other one as well. So I think, oh, my problem's gonna be though the wind. What I might have to do is go down but come back up. Because if I go down there and pick him up and walk through them trees, the wind's going to be straight in front of them, so we'll go and grab him. I've noticed the concealer, they've changed it up. They're more concealed when they go down than one. They don't stand out as much. I've noticed they sort of just like drop in the ground a little bit. I'll just grab this zone. What we'll do. Oh, there he is down there. Actually, my wind isn't too bad. Although, we'll have to go into the trees to get them. See what this fella is. Bit better money, 148. "24-year-old, a male." Sell him. Now we'll go in here and hold on, let's have a little look at the map. So it looks like it's all a tree line coming all the way along or close on the side of a cliff. We'll have a little look.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Cody rocking 75. Actually, did that reset from yesterday? There's no way it reset. It might be because I didn't raid yesterday, did I? I wondered because there's a name on there that I didn't recognize from today. Yeah, I did your points yesterday, but I've obviously not reset it properly. Doesn't matter, it just means you get more credit. This is when the crossbow would be pretty handy. I might pack it actually. You come into the trees, you... Sounds like something else is in here as well. So I'm hearing like deer or something. Something's in these trees. Oh, there's bison up there as well. Yeah, you get a crossbow at the end of the if you finish all of the missions on one, you get a crossbow. It's the one, but you can buy it in this game. It's the one I bought because there's a mission where you have to use a crossbow and a bow sight and stuff. I'm looking for a male. I'll show you the one. I'll show you later the one that you get for the missions. It's like a tan color. It's one I use for the bears and stuff. I can't find the male. Oh, there. He's lying down. That's him there. Just need him to turn. Could make a little bit of noise like. This would have been a perfect for the bow. Something else to me right as well. In fact, I think they're all around us, to be honest. Oh, nearly. Squeeze that in there. Let's see if we can I think I used the wrong rifle light, but never mind. Three away, it should have still done the job, but he ran all the way over there. See if the dog can pick up something. And for some blood. Got some blood. Looks decent blood. Right, we'll get her to go and have a look. I think I used the 308 there. Oh, it's dead, yeah, it's yeah. Okay. For some reason, I thought it would have ran farther than that. Oh no, I used the 375. Okay. I thought I had the wrong gun. Straight through a rib. In between two ribs at an angle. It's where I found yesterday with that Lepois. That it's a great gun, but sometimes when you hit a rib, it north slows down and it doesn't manage to get to that through. Well, that one's not too bad. Only 100 quid, like. But still good. We'll take it. We'll get these zones over here. Oh, they're just birds. Wood bison, that's a good one. What I've noticed, excuse me, what I've noticed with this one, there doesn't seem to be any, like often, and rarely it seems to be that you just pick up a zone. You don't seem to pick up an often or a rarely. I don't know what the situation is with the game, whether they just visit both of them or are random, which I don't mind the idea if I'm honest. Where does this go? Well, I haven't been through here, so we'll have a little look. I mean, normally they don't run very far. However, I was incredibly close to them when I shot that one, so hence probably the reason why these have ran quite a way. The wind is horrendous though. I'm not sure where they would have went. What I think I might do is I'm going to just change tactics a little bit. I'm going to come over here and work this other direction. And see if we can improve the wind. Although it looks as though I'm on the top of a goddamn cliff. Hello Chris, how you doing, mate?
Look,
Good
we've got
morning
a
to you. I hope you're
moderator
doing well.
in the house. How you doing? Welcome in. No, you're not getting a pair of eyes.
So I'm gonna go down here and just spin to my left. You're doing okay, that's good, mate. How's your day going so far? We'll grab these zones out of the river. You had a late night. Or your darts. You're playing darts. It's not good if you just woke up and you're ready to go to bed already. Only be about 10 o'clock in the morning there for you, is it? The hell is that? Shoehorn hair. Haven't seen any bloody hairs or anything on the map. You've been up since 1:30, jeez, man. I bet you've been on the setting your OBS up and fannying around again, eh? It's addictive, innit? There's always something you need to do. So I haven't been down to this side of the map before, so I'm interested to see what's... Yeah, it's going to be sheep, I would imagine. Would be lovely if it stopped raining just for like 5 minutes. I love the atmosphere and all that, like, but the last 2 hours it's been constant rain. Much more this, we're going to change to Africa. I'm just going to see if I can, is anyone downstairs? So I'm pushing towards that bottom part of that river. But I'm seeing nothing at the moment. Apart from them hares and some sheep right away at the top of the cliff. Trouble is, I can't hear much for the rain. Like, I'm thinking I'm hearing something, but I'm guessing there's not much up here. Wood Basin Rest Point, okay. So we have bison in this area, I just need to find them. Oh, sweet, it's arrived. Nice. Well, I hope you like it. Of course, you didn't use my code, so then I'm not obligated to say, well, I'm sorry, you know. There's your refund. I don't know. Loyalties. Can't blame me, mate. You didn't buy it off me. Didn't use my code. Uh-huh. See, code, you see what I have to put up with. Blame all the time. It's somebody's fault. I think I'm going to do this running and I'm going to switch to Africa.
Don't forget, whatever happens, it's always Nate's fault.
Always Nate's fault. But it appears it's my fault. Yeah, it needs more animals. Definitely. I mean, just even wildlife, you know, I mean, even stuff you wouldn't shoot. Wood bison, another resting spot. Hold on, what's the times for bison? Hold on, I didn't want that marker. I don't want that marker either. We have half 11. So there should be, I've passed 2 rest zones. So if the times are right, there should be a somewhere around. Thank you. Cheers, cheers. Not saying anything. We'll head down here and then change to Africa. Well, pretty poor around all the way around here. And I mean, I'm not crouched, I'm walking. And I haven't spooked anything. It definitely does help, Cody, because it I think it's for sound as well. Right, we've got some bison up here. The thing is, you'll unlock a lot of the perks without even trying to unlock the perks. Because I'm unlocking perks now by just wandering around shooting stuff. There's perks on this one as well, like, I don't know, hold on, skills. So a lot of some of them must come in soon. I mean, I've got skill points, but I've not actually used them. Can you take them out? Oh. Or you can reset skills. So, see how I've got 4 ambusher. Animals have a harder time spotting you. That's probably an alright one. Stalker. Hold on. You receive less damage from falls. Don't need that. Stupid. You sustain more damage. Huh? Okay. I'm guessing some of these are right. So you've got to use one of these to then get to the decent stuff. Animals don't notice you blind. See, I would never use that. Animals don't notice you in a stand. Probably. I'd use that one. What's this one? Animals have a harder time catching your scent. I'd use that one. So I've got 1 skill point left. And then you need 2 to do the rest. Like I say, the car one, you know, the prone position one, you just go on top of the car and just someone drives you around in multiplayer and it completes that one. I'm not sure if crouching would work exactly the same. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't, to be honest. I think though for this map I'll probably equip a crossbow. 200 meters. I'm guessing the crouch one though is you, well, it should work exactly the same really. If the prone one works on top of a car, the crouch one should work exactly the same, but yeah, I mean, I did it the way that, you know, the way it unlocked for me was just I did it solo. But then I didn't try. The only one I really tried for is the detecting the blood, you know, engaging with a lot of the marks so you could track blood a lot easier. And the rest of them just unlocked when I was playing the game, to be honest. Right, there's bison in here, but I can't get an eyeball on them. They weigh 200 meters. I heard one earlier on. I think it's going to be a matter of come outside of a hedge and I'm going to find one straight in front of me face, to be honest. Yeah, but I make sure I've got some bullets in my gun. I'm down to 50 meters, I am. There's no caller for bison, so I've just got to 100 meters. No clue. Something's walking. I think I'm just going to have to take the first one that I see. I don't think I'm going to have time to see what it is. They're really close though. There. The one on that corner. 75 meters, a little bit farther than I thought. Just on the other side of this. Holy shit, me on there, duck. Now we know why I call them wood bison. That'll do, mate. The switches and then wood. Flipping hell, what did I get though? Oh, it was a female, but nah. I would have been able to find it. Oh, shot. Drop straight away. Right. Let's find our way to see where we can go, then change to Africa. We'll have a little look around this lake and then we'll get out. Where's my dog? Something's here. Stupid dog. Surely it's not them making all of that noise. Like walking as though it's this, you know. Sound as though they're like footprint, like stamping their feet. Now let's change. Go to main menu. Is it Killiman? Yeah, I think it must be. No, I can't remember what I've done on this. I know I've been about it a bit. Seriously, it's raining here. My car's end up. Oh, shine a light. Right, let's check what. Have I just got like a weather cloud over the top of us? Yeah, let's see what I've got. So I've got this same. Oh, one on. Equipment. Storage. So I've got that. Also brings the same gear into this to the map. Okay. So on that one there, I could change that chair and I could put a crossbow on. Which I don't think I'll bother for this one, but might be worthwhile for the other map. The other one, the shop, I was telling you about crossbows. In this Apex Predator, that's the one you get at the end of the mission. On We Have the Hunter 1, that's your prize. But on 2, you can buy it for $3,000. Now I don't know if you can get that as a DLC in the We Have the Hunter 1. I have got no clue. But I bought it anyway because I quite like using the crossbow on bears. Yeah, that's the one you get. It's a nice crossbow actually with the sights on as well. You can put the sights on. You can put these on. Which one is it? It's one of them I've got. There, the true sight. Is it that one? Yeah. So you put that one on. That's a crossbow sight. So it's quite nice actually. It's good up close. You know what I've just done there for bison? It's good equipping that and using that for bison or anything that you find in the woods and stuff. So I might do that next time, do away with the chair, because I only used the chair just to really see over the top of the next hill. And then I'll probably equip that. I haven't tried them actually. I bought that one These might be better actually, because that one I find that I don't like that at all. That's crap. In fact, if you come onto this one, I would even skip that one. I wouldn't even buy that again. It's so pixelated, it's unreal. These are probably what I need. So my next buy will probably be the Zeiss one. I like the Zeiss lenses. There's a nice scope as well that I fancy buying, but I don't think this one here. But I've got to be level 29 to get it, and I don't think I'm only level 22, so I don't cut the mustard. Right, we are now on Africa. Not my favorite maps, however I do appreciate that they are for others. Let's see what it's like in humidity for still kind of liking the is there a better one for shop? Is there a better spotter? So that's 2,000. No, there isn't. Okay. So there's only the one thermal. Right. So I'm happy with what I've got at the minute. I probably could do with getting a couple of callers for deer until maybe if they bring it an electronic one out. I'll probably get.
Right then.
I think I've got
Keyboard
Jack Rabbit.
The paperwork's done, the
Don't
tea's
need a
brewed,
hog 'cause
and
I
I've
don't
worked
shoot
out
them.
who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Volker's Fawn Bleed to a mature book. So I'm guessing they do. They're like the original ones. I think they'll do both. Red deer. I think they'll do the white tails and the other deer as well. And the Primus rattlebag. I like the rattlebag actually. So I'll get a couple of them for the next time we're out. And then I'll aim my money at getting one of them thermal optics. Wildebeest. Right, let's have a little look what we're going to go for. Let's have a little go and have a little look at some hippos. We'll get the vehicle. I don't know where it's going to drop though. Here we go. One of the best things that they've done in this game is if you press the button, you can actually request your vehicle and go into your storage and sleep from outside of the lodge. So if you don't want to go around looking in like 30,000 rooms to find a computer, then it is fantastic. What time is it actually? It's probably a bad time for hippos, but we'll go and have a look. I think hippos are morning and evening. Why didn't I just go down on the road in the first place? Bless you. We'll go to the other lake at the top. I think one of the reasons why I'm not fussy on the African map is that you have to tend to use the vehicle a hell of a lot because everything's so like widespread out, and just to walk around it would be a pain in the arse. And I'm not a lover of the cars. Although this is a bit quieter than the other ones on one. Something, sure. I don't know what though. Something on my right hand side. Wildebeest over there. Let's see what's over here. Something's just made a noise over here now. Not sure what it is. Probably, to be honest with you, I'll probably change the time. Oh. %, female. 91%. Take that one in the front now. Get a shot on him. He's gone down. How are there markers on there? Oh, I've got tents on there. I have to go over there. Can't clear that marker. I'll have to have a look over there for hippos. See where this wildebeest went. I felt as though it was a good shot, but I'm not too sure. Oh, hold on. They didn't move. What's the darker one? Female. There's a male there. All females. That's a male there. We could go for that one. He's only 1 star. Could go for him. He's at 100. And just think I can get that there. think that was okay. There he's done. Right, we'll go and grab that. That wasn't too bad. 2 straight off the bat. See what these bring. 124. Male. Nice shot. Happy with that. Left and right lung. We'll sell that and go and get the next one. Was a weird angle, it was looking back. Dropped straight away though. Sell that. Nice. So we've got blue wildebeest, Nile crocodile, hyena, bespoke, hippos, Cape Badger, warthog, South Africa ostrich, Cape Butler, kudu. Not a whole load of selection. Encyclopedia. So there's no lions. Okay, no lions. Let's head down to the other side. Let's head down here. For some reason I've got a lot of shit going on. Can't remember what I was doing. We'll come in here. Why is this tent here? We'll pack that up. Oh, I think I remember this place for the hippos. We found some hippos. Hippopotamuses. $125. Enzyme, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Now for this, yeah, I'm gonna put the dog in its kennel. That's another one. I'm just testing to see if these actually work, because the last time I shot some stuff in the water, the shots didn't count. Could do with a rocket launcher, like young fella. Rocket launcher would work. Actually, what we'll do, we'll put that tent there. Because from what I believe, someone was saying is if you fast forward your time, you come back and you pick them up. They're in the water as fast as you can. There's one here. Oh, there's two. Let's see what hippos give you. $166. So there. 164. So I don't mind using these just as money grabbers to get us the money that I need to buy the shit. Because I don't think Africa is going to be one of the maps I'm going to be looking to maintain herds. Oh, did you see them all there? I'm down to 50 meters just in case they pop up. Right, the problem is now is I don't know which one of them's. I've put one shot in, so I don't know. I'm not too sure. As they're rolling up on the bank there, like so. There's dead as well. Got a couple of canny shots in them. So yeah, will they roll this way? In Call of the Wild, they used to pop up on the bank where you were. Yeah, they are here. Yeah. Not dead. Are you dead? Are you just wiggling around, or you having five, or are you just smooching your ass up against his snout, or don't know what you're doing? Okay, we'll leave you. 170. 73. Oh, so see what I was meaning as they were running around. They don't give you any indication of whether you've hit them or not. And sometimes you mistakenly. How did I put 3 shots on all of them? I only shot about. Okay. There's one now. We'll go and see if we can grab it. $164. That was better. $176. Money's getting money now. So there's one over there that was shot, so we'll mark over there. Another one over there. It's going to be about 150. Put a shot in that one. We'll not shoot it again now, we'll wait. There's one there. So we've got a few, got one in there over there. That's gonna go down. There's one over there, I believe. Oh, there it is over there. Well, that's me marker. So I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to my tent. Down straight away. We're gonna float over. No, it's gonna stay there. One over there. Now, if it's anything like one, if you shoot too many in a certain need zone, they'll swap zones. So what's going to happen is if I shoot too many here, they're going to move to another zones, which is okay, because so what I need to do is I need to just go to the tent. We're going to sleep, and we're going to sleep for 1 hour, half an hour. We'll sleep for half an hour. didn't even register that shot. That one did. I don't know if that was already, I've got a shot on that one or not, I don't know. So now what I need to do is, I'm going to do another half an hour, then I'm going to run round the lake and grab up what we've shot. See if this one comes out. If this one comes up, that'll be alright. Well, it's down. Right, so I've got one over there, got one there, so we'll go and see if they're dead. And I can clear these markers away and then crocodile. Leave that, it's still there. Don't be a dickhead. Don't be a prick. River Knox, it's got something to do with a story, that Cody, I think. The guy's called Knox or something, because the actual guy's a stuntman. Used to work in the films or something. So all we're doing is just trying to make some money off the hippos. Yeah, mind he's shit at jumping and falling, like, cause the amount of fall damage he has and dying. He's shit at falling and some crocodiles. I mean, you shouldn't need to have a perk for a stuntman, should you? I'm gonna die here. You prick, I meant to press. They've got a thing on the gun, on the things now, that it's your middle mouse button you use to put the thing on. And I meant to press the middle mouse button and I didn't, and I shot the goddamn thing again. So they don't give you any indication that you've shot them. I wonder if no, still think. I'm still trying. There is another one over there. Oh, Cape Buffalo. Hippo's over there. Loads over there. Another dead one there. We'll go and grab that. Oh, got one here. Then we'll have to take some of these markers off the map. Could do with a boat. Can I have a boat? I need to get over there. So these ones behind us, we can clear these off, I think. I'm not sure about over there. Yeah, I've got that one over there, and I'm not sure about there. What level are they? They're 100 meters. Could put a we need to go and collect him. Trying to think the best way to get over there. Probably gonna have to go all the way around, I think, to get them. What I think we'll do is we'll go back to the tent. We'll go all the way around. Transport coming in with a raid. Welcome, mate. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate you. Absolute legend. Welcome in, raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. Tuesday is me Way of the Hunter day. I normally play Grey Zone Warfare. However, today we are on Way of the Hunter. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. I thank you very much for the raid. You're a legend. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. I hope everything went well and you had a good one. You had to chat. What were you doing? PvE or PvP? Were you in Grey Zone? I assume you were. I often see that you're streaming in the Grey Zone Discord. Oh, it was Operator. Yeah. Haven't played that since 2003. It's been a while. I hope you had a good one and you enjoyed it, mate. Well, this will be a bit of a change from your viewers to come over to Way of the Hunter. We took a little, this is Way of the Hunter 2. Yeah, I couldn't work out how to get into a door. You tried to get into the door and it was like a dead janky action. I never refunded it though. I kept it and I've still got it. I think I've only got about 20 minutes in the game, if I'm honest. But I think it's come a long way for one dude, like one dev. I think when he did it in 2003, if I remember rightly, I'm sure he was still at school. I played a lot of Ready or Not back then, so that's how it appealed to me. I've got a hippo in the water down here somewhere, but I'm not sure where he is. Got some crocodiles there. I just need to work out how to get onto this other side. I'll probably have to just cross the bridge, I think. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? No, I'm okay. So we're just trying to make some money. This is Way of the Hunter 2. It's only got 2 maps. It's still early access. But as I play Way of the Hunter 1, I thought we'll give it a bit of a go on stream. And I've tried the other map. I played it for quite a few hours yesterday and today. And I thought I'll pop over and try the Africa map. And have a little bit of a play. Yeah, watch out for them crocs. Oh, there's loads here. So I'm needing money. So I'm farming hippos. I'm just gonna see if they go onto land, because if they go onto land, then I don't want that. I think by the time they get on that shore, they're going to be 100 meters. It depends on the area that you are. Like if you're around the lodge, it doesn't really matter because a lot of them are sort of not mature. So it won't really matter. But if you are in a high tier area, like you bought the pass for, then to be honest, no, you shouldn't shoot them, because what happens is all of your animals on your map has a life cycle. So even if you don't shoot them, they'll die and be born of their own accord. So the youngs are basically the deaths of the older animals. So in Way of the Hunter 1, it's difficult to judge the age of the actual animals. So I'd suggest if they don't come to the caller, just don't shoot them. The only reason I'm doing what I'm doing is because I'm not going to manage this map. I want to use the money that I gather for this to pay for the other stuff that I need to manage my other maps. So try and stay away unless they come to a caller, or unless you're in a really low fit area, if that makes sense. But any like 1-star, it's pretty safe to shoot unless you're in a high tier area. All 1-star matures anywhere on the map, shoot. So any 1-star matures, wherever you see them, shoot them. 1-star adults, it's a sort of a 50-50. 9 times out of 10 you'll be okay shooting 1-star adults. However, if you go to a really high tier area and you bought the pass for, it could end up biting you in the ass. You'll always make mistakes though, Cody. That's how you learn. If you know anything about animals, obviously from the US, and you'll do a lot of hunting, you might be able to tell the animals from the antlers, you know, and that's where, to be honest, my expertise lacks. So if they don't come into the caller, just use your own judgment, to be honest. We'll have a break from this in a minute. I just want to grab some money and then we'll head and look for something else on the map. But pretty much with what I'm doing now, I'll be able to buy all of my other callers and everything. $324, that was good money, that. Probably the highest amount that I've seen through these. That was terrible. See, that's what I was saying. Sometimes they run and you can't even tell they're being shot. They just run. And then half an hour later, they'll pop up out of the water. Yeah, it is, yeah. Must have got a good shot on it. Ooh, 465. Money's coming in now, like. Trying to put a marker up there, but it wouldn't let us put a marker on. I'll go and grab it. If I can get over this little bit of river. So pretty much like all animals, they have a if you shoot them and they don't go down immediately, they'll tend to bed down. So they'll go to a part and then they'll take a little bit of time to expire. Where was that? I thought it was here. And sometimes if you... Oh, is it here? Yeah, it is here. And sometimes if you run up on them too quickly, they'll get up and run again, you know. 400. Then your left of line. There's one over here, I know. There's one over here. We'll go and grab that one. We can move that icon from here. Check this one here, then check the other icons, and then I'll increase my time by an hour. Then go back around the lake, and then everything should be back up by then. thought it was here. Oh, it was next. Was it next to the bridge? Crocodile. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? That is there.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Take that one in. And it says I've got 2 here, but I think I just haven't picked them up. I think I just haven't done them. So what we'll do is we'll go back to here. Oh shit. Right, what I want to do is I want to change the time and then we'll go and do something else. So oh, I didn't want to do that. I'll sleep. We're gonna sleep for 1 hour. 1 hour. And then all I'm going to do now is look around and make sure I haven't missed anything. Because anything I've shot and I've done a bad shot on shouldn't theoretically be back on the surface by now. Just because I'm not fat enough. See you later. Bye bye. So all I'm doing now is checking to see if I've missed any that's popped up. We'll do 150. Oh, I thought, I don't know where I shot that, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to attack us, but now we need to go over there. And just check around the edges of the lake just in case I've missed anything. Probably have to go and get the dog to get that one. Something's wandering around here. I've got a feeling that's a wounded one. Not sure. Can do a long shot though. Right, we've got both of these. Three. Get that one off. There we go. So we've got 18. Right, there's one there. We'll go and see if this one's expired, and then we'll go and find that one over there. Probably have to bring the dog over though. I don't know what that marker is over there though. Oh, it must be distance. Alright. We'll take that marker off up there. I don't want the stick. No, thank you. Right. Oh, jeez. That didn't happen, okay. Nothing to see here. We'll bring the dog. Hello, Poppy. Let's go and work your wonders. Let's go and find this hippo. Because I was a dickhead and I shot it and it ran. Okay, then go on then, girl. Do your stuff. Mind if it's a bad shot or there's more than one shot in it, then I don't want you to show everybody, okay? I want you to pretend it's your fault and you couldn't find the body. Sounds like a perfectly good deal to me. So we'll collect this hippo, and then we'll have a little look around the rest of the African map, because I literally haven't really done anything on it. I don't think there's a whole huge of animals on it. Fat Daddy, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. No, this is Poppy. This is Poppy. I mean, Poppy hasn't got balls, but it's a weird world we live in, you know. It's, you know, things are changing, you know, so you've got to embrace it. Yeah. You've got to embrace the times. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Right. So we've got 18,000. Hold on. Hold on. It did say up there then now. Oh, 18,989. So what I want to do is I want to quickly pop for a wee, and then we're going to have a little look around the map and see what else we can find. We've now got quite a bit of money, so we've got enough money to buy that new infrared thermal scope and buy some more callers, and then we can just crack on, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm not sure what this is. We'll bring the dog in now. Seeing it's, I don't think all of the animals are on this map yet, because there's very few. I'm guessing it's probably going to be a wildebeest or something, but it sounds close. Oh, there is lions on here. Where did I get that there was no goddamn lions on here? Grizzly bear. Hippo. Where's the lions? Beach buck. Oh, something lion there. Well, bugger me. Okay then, so we're looking for some lions, and this is a solo one by the looks of it. Terrible price though. Male only 56%. How do you toggle the... So you can actually see what... I don't want that, I want to see what the animal... Without the... What it actually looked like. Trophy... Oh, there. The fur's a little bit janky, isn't it? Sell that one. Alright. There you go. Well, I apologise if I was giving you stuff information earlier on, saying there was no lines on the map. I obviously know F all. I'm really trying to get a good one of these that I like to use, but maybe that black and white one's better. Cape Buffalo. Let's have a look. I'm guessing the majority of the stuff that's on this map. Oh, hold on, I'll see what range it is. It's going to be, you know, a large caliber rifle. $200. See if we can do it. That'll do it. Whether it's good enough, I do not know. Let's go and have a look. They ran a canny distance, but there again, I was very, very close to them when I did that shot. We'll bring the dog in. I don't know where she is. Hold on, I'll get rid of them markers. It's Toby. There's Toby. That's Toby. Yes, she is. Poppy was when me and my wife moved in together. Poppy was me wife's dog. And we had Poppy and we had a dog called Heiko. The Heiko was Poppy's puppy, but it was bred off my other dog. And Poppy was the bitch, Poppy was the mom, so this is Poppy. Although this dog has balls. She had balls as well, like she was a... Just sharp turn on Heiko if he was being a bad lad. Well, this dog's got balls. Oh, I can't. Oh, hold on, all there is pointed at the dog. Yeah. She was already on our way, I think, to look for the blood, and I called her back. Excuse me, 74%. She's found the treasure. Good girl. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Tier 8 these are. Left lung. 65. %. Three-star him, but he's only 76%, so if it works the same, he's not gonna make it. So 159, could we get a shot in there? Probably. Sounds as though I've got a tiger here, or some, a lion here somewhere. Just want that one to move. That's good enough. It's down. Nice and clean. Male 76%. 266, 10-year-old. So the heart is way, way back. I didn't realise how far back a heart was on these. Doesn't show you can't. Oh, you can. So the heart's about here. Back part of the leg. Right behind that leg though, isn't it? It's gonna have to go. Well, we can try it. Mark that one as a good one. Crack on. I don't know where the best places are for lions. As you see, I haven't got much of this opened up. Could maybe have a little run to some of the other areas that I haven't been to. Trying to think of an area to go to I haven't been through. Could maybe come all the way through. If we found lions up here, but I didn't go over any of their zones, so I'm not really sure where they are. Could have a little look at the map, Encyclopedia. Southern lion. Preferred savanna, sufficient cover as well as forest. Semi-desert mountains, avoiding deserts and tropical rainforests. So the semi-deserts. Doesn't really tell us much because I don't know on the map what's what. I think what we'll do is we'll wander through here and try and see what's over here. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, we'll be changing the clock shortly. I'll have a little wander before I change the clock. And when we change the clock, we'll buy some more stuff. I think I'll get up a little bit higher. In case you can't jump over. This is going to be a bit of a ball ache if I can't. Hold on, can I scoochie? Okay. Don't roll underneath the things. Oh. Right. Let's, I wonder if I can call a car if I get me tent out. Would it let us call a car? I'm only guessing, I don't know if it will. No. Or I could sleep from here, but we'll pick it up. Any car places? Doesn't look like it. Gonna have to run. I wondered if you could bring your tent up, whether you could recall your car, but you can't, so. I think what I'm going to do, it's going to take ages to do that. I think what I'll do, we'll fast travel to a lodge. We'll change time. We'll sleep until 6 AM. Yeah. Okay. So I want to come down here. I want to have a little look around there and see what's here. So we'll grab the car. Do I need to go this way? Which way is it? Maybe it's the other way. No, other way. This is quite nice though from Africa. Left or right? Or right? Then we'll go down that hill. Go in the right direction? Yeah, we'll go down there, around there, and then all the way around. Hoodoo. Any distance off. This car's weird. It's got nothing to do with the driver. What are these, like badgers? This are the Wolverines, well, they wouldn't be on this map. Could do with a bike, to be honest here. Bike would be pretty cool. Like a motorbike, trails bike or something. That didn't happen. That's why I have the bull bars on the front of the car. This is as fast as it possibly goes, mind. It's not made me going slow. This is it. This is it. What? Didn't say. Nothing happened. Nothing. Nothing. Continue all the way along here and we'll come along, see what happens over here, because I've never been down here, so... Oh, now you want to go fast. Now you want to go fast. Oh, hold on. Sounded like a lion, that. Anything. Where am I? That seconds from disaster. That's handy. But we want to go around here to the right. No, I didn't want to get out. I promise you we'll shoot something shortly. Didn't happen. I must admit, I'm surprised it's like this. It's not what I expected, to be honest. I didn't expect so much woodland. I don't know, if I'm honest. I'm trying to find out. Store page. Hold on, look on the store page. Where the hunter, while early access purchase. North America's the other map that we're on. Kiliman Reserve, Earth and Hunter support renowned safari guide. Am I just missing something here? I can't see it on the Steam page of what it actually...
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour.
I'm not sure. I can't
Congratulations
see. It's not
to our top
jumping out on us on the
chatterboxes.
page, on the Steam page. I mean, I thought it was Africa, but I don't know whereabouts, so I definitely didn't expect so much. Slovakia. East and Southern Africa. I read Africa, you know, but I really don't know. Yeah, they're zebras. That's why I, you know, automatically assumed, especially with the lions, you know what I mean? Now, don't tell Horsey I'm doing this, okay? I mean, not strictly the same, but you know what I mean? Hoofs, you know what I mean? Don't want him getting him upset. I played quite a few of their other maps. Well, I played all of their maps, or the African maps, on Way of the Hunter 1, and it was just all like desolate desert long. It was nothing like this. Don't know where they went though. Hyena down there. It's got to be. I mean, they spooked when I was in the car, but then they settled down, and they haven't spooked since. They're just moving away from us a little bit. Oh, nice one. Well done. Well, that was a hard slog for you, was it? You got your pride and joy. That, the monoblock, like, is a fantastic gun now. Bit of a grind. Lodgy knee. How you doing, mate? It's actually, they've turned around, they're coming back. Well, definitely well worth it though, Cody. I guarantee you'll pretty much never be without that gun. Actually, I should have called her over here to me first. You can take moose if you land the shot right. You know, you can moose and everything with it. Right, no clue about the anatomy on a zebra, but we'll have a look. I think the shot was good. I'll just wait for the dog to come over and I make a couple of tablets. Okay then. Go on then, girl. You go and find it. Oh, yeah, we go. It wasn't a bad shot after all. Well, not that I knew whether it was a good shot or a bad shot. So, a little bit high, but that was probably because it was the angle that it was at. It's not uncommon to the likes of the elk, is it? Heart's a little bit farther back. Not too bad. We'll take that. Spotted hyena. I haven't had any hyenas, so let's grab a hyena. Let's see if we can get all of the species. Yeah, I'm quite digging this. It's very dense. It's nothing like I expected, to be honest with you. And we are in this side of the... So I'm guessing up here might be the same. So I'm quite liking this bottom part of the map up to now. Oh, that was honey badger. So there is badgers. I thought that looked like a badger set, you know. But I'm thinking Africa badgers or... So we're looking for hyena. I think one good thing about that rifle, look, I always think it sounds good and the reload animation sounds really good. Alexa, hyena. Huh. Eh? I thought there'd be a little bit more wary than that. Hyena. Something else is running off over there. Something was running off. Oh, it's still alive. Obviously didn't land a great shot. Yeah, shit shot. Thought I was farther back. Thought as it was walking, I put the shot in front thinking it was going to walk into it, but it wasn't quite good. Level 23. Another 5 more levels and we can get that top level score. I think it's level 29. What's running? Oh, honey badger. I've got a mission for unique animals, and so I thought I'll take one of each and then I'll work out which one I need to clip off. No, you didn't say that, Chuck. No, nothing to see. Now, do you think I should come up here? Or yeah, let's do that. Let's no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Okay, let's not have that. No, man. Stop it. What are you doing? So what are you being a prick for? Now, I've got no clue if anything is up here. I haven't actually watched any videos or streams of anybody streaming this, so I've got no clue where is what or what is where. Or in fact, I don't know, apart from Liquid Fire, I don't really know anybody that puts videos out at. I think I'm going to run into just nothing here. What I think we'll do is we'll come to here and we'll run. Oh, hold on. I haven't unlocked that, so let's go here and come down this way. And then I need to come up to this dude up here. I don't know if there's anything here though, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if there's a cabin or something here. That's gonna be a cabin. I should have went down there actually. That's gonna be a cabin down there. Knocking that. Or there. I'm a bit far off now. I suppose I could go back the car and go down there. Let's do that. Let's go back to the car, go down that road, and I think there'll be a I think there'll be a cabin there, then it'll be worth getting that. What's this zone? Kudu. Unless it's South Africa or something. Cape Mountain Zebra, oh, alright. Cape Badger. Warthog. Right, let's jump in the car and go down and see if that's a tent, because it'll be handy to come have somewhere up here. Get rid of that, so it's gonna be there. Stick to the roads, guys. Cars terrible. I need some new tires. I'll get the wife to get us some more tires. Yeah, thank you. I think I've got slicks on, I think. In the right direction, unless it's just shown as a bridge or something. Seriously, you brought us all the way here for a bridge. What's that then? There's no campsite here. We'll try that one, and if it's not there, we'll fast travel. Don't know what the hell that was. Looks like a giant pig. Oh, here we go. Nice, so this will do us. Right, what we're going to do is come over here, work our way to this little cabin here. down here, I think. Down here and turn right. And continue all the way down over the river, which is probably going to be blocked off. So it overcompensates you. It's so slow, and then don't know which way they went. I ain't gonna shoot anything in the car. Makes too much goddamn noise. Now I think they ran down over. Probably where I need to go. It is. So we'll do a circle around and go up the hill. And hopefully pick up a sign. zebra. Grab this one. It's close, real close. Found the Cape Buffalo anyway. Something's gonna come over the top of this hill. I think it's the zebra. And that's what I was looking for, them. See what they are actually. Sure, female. Female. 46% male. Gonna go for anything, will be him. Just see what this of this zebra. It's here, it's just here. Shot out there. That's good. That's good enough. Actually, what we'll do is we'll mark that and go and get the zebra. And then come back with the buffalo. I think I was okay for the zebra. I'm not too sure about the buffalo. Oh, got this one here. Common, regular, male, 57%. It's okay, shot that one. Yeah. We'll take that one, and then we'll go back for the buffalo, which my zero wasn't perfect, but I thought it was going to charge us. So, Clam, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. We will go down and we'll go for the dog, and we'll let's see if we can find it. How do you like this compared to? I much prefer this, to be honest with you. Since I first bought this, when Way of the Hunter 1 came out, I never went back to Call of the Wild. I've got a lot of hours in Call of the Wild, and I didn't go back to it after this came out. I've got all of the maps and everything in Call of the Wild, but I like the way it's herd management. You know, you've got to be careful what you shoot, and I like the more realistic, if you can say the better the word. I found I could just run around on Call of the Wild on any map and just shoot umpteen amount of animals and not worry about it, you know. And I did the black bear grind and all of that type of stuff, and I much prefer this. Although this one, number 2 is, as I say, it's early access. It's got a lot of way to go. Yeah, it's definitely worth a check out. If you don't mind the slower approach, you know, then it'll work for you. If you like running through stuff, you know, and just shooting loads and loads of stuff, then maybe it's not the game for you. They do have a multiplayer map. Well, one has, 2's in testing, where you can just shoot anything and you have no repercussions on your map, if you know what I mean. It just uses a fresh spawn every time you spawn into the map. But I've got quite a lot of hours. I played this on Xbox when it first came out, and then I changed to PC, and I did the whole game again in PC, all the missions and everything. And obviously 2's now come out, so this was a bad shot. I've obviously got the 0 wrong. I just panged it in the chest when it ran past us. Is this not it here? No, it's not. Thank God for the dog, though. I don't like shooting birds. Not that I don't against it, I don't find it entertaining, so I don't tend to buy. Like on Call of the Wild, I didn't buy any games or any maps that were really focused on birds. It was just not my thing, even though in real life I spent a lot of time with shotguns shooting birds on farms. I just don't find it entertaining, or like, I don't like it in getting a game. Right, this didn't happen. Okay, guys, right? This didn't happen. Okay, well, this is all cut out of the stream, right? We're not spending like 3 hours looking for this goddamn buffalo, okay? Thank you, dog. He's got some nuts on him, hasn't he? This size is nuts. Yeah, it was terrible. He was coming towards us. Still got 133 though for it. Cute honey badger. Nut envy. It's had a canny set of nuts on it. Right, we'll head up to that little place where I wanted to find, because now I can take it over. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just birds just never really, although I did all of the missions on one, you know, about all of the birds and stuff like so that. I mean, this is like, you've got to remember this one when this first come out. Way of the Hunter 1, it wasn't early access. It popped to everything, to console and PC, and it was pretty much ready apart from, well, it had some bugs, but apart from multiplayer, the game was good to go. This time they've decided to release it on early access, and it's got a few issues, but it's a lot better playable than it was after the last update. Prior to that, I crashed quite a bit, but it's not doing too bad now. It should make you chop it down and discover. Oh, I couldn't be arsed with that, like. I mean, when you get the map, you can't see anything on the map. You've got to walk through or drive through and discover everything that's on the map, you know what I mean? It's all hidden like this is down here, you can't see anything. And then as you go through, it starts opening up where you can start seeing, and you start finding your herds and you start finding your zones. And then it gets a little bit better, like up here where we were this morning for the hippos and stuff. So you've got to go around it and open all the map up. It's not like all uncovered. I think 1 is better than this, like scenery wise. It's got nicer maps. This has got, I think they'll probably have a lot more animals to come to these ones, the 2 maps they've got out at the minute. Because this one particular, I'm finding that there isn't that many animals on the map. It might just be that the map is huge and I'm not coming across them, but I still haven't sort of uncovered all of the areas. So these are main areas here. And they've got the exclamation because they're for the story. So I haven't been to them yet because this is only me really the second time playing the map. But I like the whole concept of Way of the Hunter, because Way of the Hunter, you're sort of like you're a ranger on a reserve, and you sort of have to maintain your animals and cull all the lower fitness animals so that everything else gets bigger. And everything what you shoot has a sort of repercussion if you wipe all your herds out. So I like that approach. So I tend to try, and not on this map because, to be honest, I wasn't really bothered about it, herd management on it. But now I'm looking at it, I'm kind of like, I thought it was all Africa, like plains and nothing, but I'm liking the difference in it. There's a lot of trees and woods and forests, so I'm quite digging it. But I like the way you cull your 1-star matures, and then your rest of your animals get bigger and better, and you get your 5 stars and stuff like so. That I like that idea.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
And then on this game, they don't have suppressors. On Way of the Hunter 1, they don't have suppressors. They don't have thermal. They don't have trigger sticks. On this one, they've got all of them. So I'm just sort of learning the game and seeing how it develops, and haven't spent much time on it, if I'm honest. Right, so we've discovered this area. I want to come up to here as well. I wonder if we can just I might just put a marker on and just have a little wander and see if we can uncover some zones as we go. We'll grab a car and grab some ammo. We're going to take that tent out of there because we've got too many of them. We'll head up there. I mean, you can drive around on all of the roads and stuff, and that's what I did on the other map and uncovered everything. But everything spooks. You know, you run around and everything spooks, and then you spend ages trying to track it down. So once I've uncovered a lot of the cabins, I tend to just do a lot of it on foot. Wander around and discover the need zones and then shoot shit. So these question marks, yeah, these are need zones, and all you do is run through them, and then it marks them on your map. So that one there is Cape Buffalo feeding spot. And if you wanted to find Cape Buffalo again, then you know where the times are for the feeding and the drinking and the... I mean, I've only come across one lion. Just because I haven't seen anybody else's footage of the maps or anything, so I don't know where the good places are to go. I just wanted to sort of discover them for myself, you know. It's over there. Warthog. And grab this one over here. So the more I go through the map, the more this like fog disappears and then you can see more. Bothered about the warthog, to be honest. 5566, thank you very much for your sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, thank you. Like to have seen some more lions. Map is huge. Hyenas. Actually, we could change that back to the... I still think the white one's a bit better. Zebras. Zebras. Could go for them over there, I think. Increase the bank balance. Kudu. Makes it 100. Actually, we'll change the rifles and do it with the... It's gonna go down. And there's some that. Where were they? They're way over there. We'll get them now. Go. A little bit high, but left long, right long. I suppose it's not high, I was looking down, but 103, we'll have that. Take care, Lamp. Watch what you're doing, mate. Appreciate you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. What's the other one that's way over there? Clear that mark out there. Clear that one. And I think they're just here somewhere. Unless we mark I went in the wrong place. We'll get her to sit in the place. Sit her down. He spoke. Fight the poachers off, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I often think that on maps like this where you've got predators, that I often think that if you leave your, you leave the prey on the ground, and you don't harvest it, that, the predators could come along and take it and you've lost your kill or something. Because, I mean, basically you can change time on this and, go back the next day and the kill's there on the ground. Oh, there's tons of zebras over here. Mature. My wind's terrible though, my wind's pushing straight down to them. So yeah, arrow at the top of my screen shows us where the wind's going. If you go to your map and you see the scent line here, the white, that shows where the scent's going, so it's pushing all the way down to the road. Some animals are more sensitive than others, for picking it up. That's a female. She looks like she's a lone female though. Could probably take her 200. Could take her. I'm not sure if she's the lone. I'm not sure if she's by herself. Oh no, she's not, man, there's a whole herd. Hold on, let's have a look and see what they are. It's another female. That's a male there, what's that one there? Female. Female, there's a male there. This one here is a male, an adult 56% genetic, so could get rid of him. I don't know whether he's asleep or not, or oh, there's more than one. And then there's another herd over here. They're all quite low. He's got 61% on that one. Still like to take this one here though. You're broke again. You don't need money in it though. The thing is, in that game, right, on one, you'll be surprised how much money you do actually make, Cody. Because once you've got the gun you want, and if a couple of callers, well, you've already got the electronic caller, haven't you? Then you don't need anything. You're just collecting money. In this game, you have to. There's no DLCs out, so you have to sort of make your money by shooting the animals and then buying the guns in game. So you've got a bit of a head start, to be honest. I wouldn't stress about the money. I don't know how much I've got in the other game, but I definitely don't stress about it. Yeah, once the DLCs come out, you really don't need the in-game money, unless what I do now to use my money is I buy different ammo and try different ammo out, because it's the only thing really you can buy in the game, you know. Unless you want to mount your, taxidermy your stuff and mount them. I mean, I've got tons and tons of 5 stars. And I think I've got some bears mounted and some bears and some elk and stuff, some rare furs and stuff. I don't really do it. What they're doing now is in this game, they're going to do a hub where they have one big lodge and all your animals from all your different maps are going to be in one lodge. And that's what I would have liked to have seen it in the beginning. Because you know where you go to all your little huts and stuff. And there's loads of little huts all over the place. There's only a limited amount of space and then you forget where you've put stuff. So I might actually start using it, to be honest, if when they do it in this game. Because I know guys who are on Facebook on groups and stuff from day one who've ran out of space in every single lodge, can't mount anything. I purposely came a little bit low there because I was 0'd at 200 and it looks as though it's been an okay shot, so we'll go and grab that. Now they're looking at this, but they haven't spooked. I don't think they're going to come this way, so we'll go and grab this one. And when I get to this one, collected turn round the wind will be in my favour. So when I will work back to that one, although it's a little bit uphill. I mean, let's face it, unless they bring any other, well, they will bring some other maps out with other stuff. But to be honest, I've got two decent guns that I use. I've got the thermals, which I'm going to buy the higher grade thermal, and I'm going to buy some more callers. And then pretty much after that, it's only going to be a few tents I'll be buying. Oh, I shot the wrong one. I shot the female. Never mind. I thought the brown one was the male. Right. Wasn't the one I was looking for. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Ambro, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, young fella. What's new and exciting? I'm doing really good, mate. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're good. Sorry I haven't... Sorry I haven't caught many your streams, mate.
Look, we've got a moderator in the house.
There's a
How you
loose
doing? Welcome in. No, you're not getting the PRIs.
You came here for the sound effects, didn't you, Grumpy? Yeah, Amber, I apologize for not dropping in on your streams. I'll make a better effort. How's Grumpy doing? How grumpy are you today? How grumpy's Grumpy today? Tired but not grumpy today. Yeah, this is Poppy. This is Poppy. Now, there's a thing about Poppy. Okay? Stay there, Poppy. Stay there. Poppy has balls, okay? Oh yeah, Poppy's got balls. Right? But it's the world we live in. Okay? And Poppy's living her best life. Female. So we're looking, try not to screw it up this time. Yeah, they said it's an American something, I don't know. Cockapoo. Looks a little bit different than a cockapoo, doesn't it? Look, he's looking at you saying, what you call me a cock? She says, you call me a cockapoo, Grumpy. Oi, Grumpy. Male, female, there's a male there. What's this one? There's a male. 150, we could take that one. One down. Now don't tell Chris I'm shooting zebras, okay? I mean, they're not strictly horses, but I don't want them getting upset. You were looking for an R dog in real life. They're nuts. Females are better. I'd say don't get a male. Go female. Males are absolutely mental until they've had their nuts chopped off. They don't seem to calm down. Ours is fantastic now, but he's a couple of years old, you know. Me son's got a female cockapoo, a bitch. And she's absolutely lush. What an absolute fantastic temperament. Totally different to males, but if you look on a lot of forums and stuff like that, it seems to be the whole consensus. Females are just totally different to males. And I really don't know the difference and why. I think it'll do you good, mate. I think it'll do you good. I think it's something you would benefit from, to be honest with you. Well, we're making my way up here. Making my way downtown. That's where we're going. And we're doing it on foot. Because we're not scared of any lions and tigers and bears, oh my. We're hard and we've got a rifle and we've got a dog and we're not afraid to use it, so... I think the thing is with cockapoos, they're sort of a good trade-off because they're not like massive and they're not too small, you know, and they've got a kind of temperament. Don't jump off the cliff, you prick. What did you jump down there for? You're being a dickhead now, aren't you? Yeah, you're being a dickhead. Wow, you just go through rocks like nobody's business. Okay. That didn't happen. Oh, we've got lions. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. We'll have a look down there. He's just stuck. Hold on, I'll put her away. I'll put her in that kennel. And then I'll bring her back out again. Yeah, I know, but you got stuck. You jumped down off the bloody rock, didn't you, you prick? Huh? Don't do it again. Yeah. Don't do it again, or I might not, like, you know. Another zebra. We'll go for something different. We'll go for the lions. Because what can possibly go wrong? The skeleton hunting zebras. Lions. Well, there's not much... They can't really get much off us, can they? Do you know what I mean? There's not that much flesh on us, so... I don't think I'll be a tasty morsel for them. So we have a mature female, a mature young male, but he's only 26%. So we'll go for the male. Well, oh, there's more than one. There's two females. Two females, one male. Your problem's going to be where to shoot it from, though, because it's coming into these tree line. Wind is pushing left to right, so I'm gonna go. What's that? I'm gonna go right, and I'm gonna see if I can get a position to shoot it from the other side, because the wind is gonna have me sent in the wrong direction. We'll get rid of the marker though. In real life, or this one? In real life he does. Toby does, he gives you fist bumps and everything. He's quite an intelligent dog actually. He wasn't so bloody lazy. Likes his kip. Just like his owner, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I was up early this morning. Well, not early, but I think I was about 1 AM or 1:30 I got to bed last night. So that's the female. They're coming straight for me, these bitches. They've changed, they've come off to the right a little bit. It looks as though I'm going to be cat food. I'm going to get eaten, I probably will. I should put a tent here, I really should have. Don't know where the male is. Which one of the females is in that bush? Right. That's the male there. And just as I say that, he stops. Is that the male? Doesn't look like a male to me. That looks like a female. I thought that was the male. Hold on. No, it's female. That's the male there. Did we? Didn't we? I see two running. Let's go and have a look. Oh no, I didn't mean to put her away. Okay. You just got your first moose. Well done, Cody, lad. Well done, fella. Well done, mate. Chuffed to bits for you. Did you get it with your 308 or did you get it with your 300? Let's see if she can find the air send. Why are you running up there? Come this way. Come this way. Okay. Now we're cooking on gas. Something's there. Something is here. Quite heavy footed. I think it's a zebra. No, it's not a zebra. It's a badger. We don't want it. It might be horsey. He'd be listening, you know. He'd be working with his earpiece in. He does that, you know. And when he hears his name, that's too loud. That sounds like a goddamn horse for a badger. It's trotting away. I can still hear it. Ah, you found it. What a good girl. Okie dokie, that's enough. Okie dokie. Wow, money. B rating or the... Oh, it was off. Crap shot. I led the shot. I thought it was... Well, it was walking. I've put it too far in front. Okay, that didn't happen, guys. Okay, that didn't happen. We didn't see anything there. Okay. Nothing to see here. Alreet just screwed up again. I mean, in fairness, well, what you doing on my tent? Okay. We're gonna go back up. We're gonna head up there. I put the tent there because if I died, I would have spawned back in at that tent. It was moving too fast.
Nothing to see here. ALREET just died again.
That would have been me if I... That's why I put the tent there, so because I've got nothing to spawn in around this area. The closest I would have been is probably there, and I couldn't be asked to run all the way over again. So I thought, when you said I'm going to die, I thought, do you know what it is? He's probably right. I'm going to put a tent here because I'm going to look like a right tit. Do you think the thing is on the other side of that mountain range? It's gonna be, isn't it? This might not, I might have to go around. I must admit, for like in Africa, I'm quite digging it. You know, it's not like one where it was just all like hares and stuff like that. It's got something different about it, and I'm quite digging it. Oh, my flip flop. I'd be invincible if I had flip-flops. Tin of gummy. I mean, it's the map. Oh, hold on. Got a campsite here, man. Got a campsite. I mean, we obviously knew this. We're just testing us. I wonder if I can just get the car and just go around this ridge. Hold on, what's over? Lions. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Natives around. I mean, if they're single and, you know, quite tasty, then, you know. I mean, they won't find us appealing if they're cannibals, because I don't have much skin on me bones, like. Female. Hold on, do I have a caller? No, I don't have a caller. Lion caller. I wonder if a lion caller is the same caller as the... It's what you need, brighten your day. I think that's the two females off the one we just shot. I think that's what they are. So if you don't know the game, basically I've just, if that's a pride or if it's three animals, what's going to happen now is because I've shot that male, there's going to be a 1-star male come back on the map, be born the next time the cycle happens, and then it'll go back again, and then hopefully it'll come back on with better genetics. Me taking that one out because it was low genetics. We'll go and grab the car because we're not going to shoot them. We'll go around the other side of this hill. The one circling, it's the one I shot was low genetics. You only had a little penis, and they said we're really chuffed that you got rid of him, because now we might get someone with a good big manhood. That's exactly what they said. Yeah. And they said, we're not going to eat it today, ALREET, okay? Not today. I do. I live in a pretty crazy world. My head is just full of mush. Oh, this is what we want to see. Right, so we're looking... Let's get the other skivvy bobs out. There's a nice male there, there's another male there. Another male there, 80%. This is a bit better. Problem is I can't get past this goddamn thing because you can't jump over the goddamn skivvy bobs. Last time I went through one of these, I nearly got stuck. Why can't you go through the barriers? Why? Come on, man, that's daft. I can't jump the barrier. I can't get my leg over. Well, I've been married for over 20 years, still can't get my leg over, but I can't get my leg over the barrier. And I can't go under the barrier. And now I look stupid than I normally am. Okay. Hold on. It's a bit glitchy. Does this barrier go all the way around? No, it doesn't. It stops there. Right. Where's me pop? Not much pop in there. Granted, I didn't expect to be streaming for 6.5 hours, like, but never mind.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Why are you never top chatter, mate, chat grumpy? You're one of my chief mods. Why are you not in the top chatters? Why? You're not pay enough. You work too hard. What, at your day job? Not in my chat, you don't. Flippin' disgrace. Gonna have to put in a complaint for management. If the wife got onto the phone to you, you'll sharp move your ass. That's an excuse. Okay, that's an excuse. Working too hard and being a parent, that's no. It is a good one, I must admit, like, but yeah. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. What is he? He's a young 54% now. Let's see if there's any older with a... Where's the... Although there's a farther along. I don't want to go too far down. Mm-hmm. 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 I need some lube on me bones. Me bones are clanking together. %, adult. 55% mature. We'll have him there, and he's at 75. I'll take this dude here. Did he go down? Did I screw it up? Let's go and have a look. Poppy, if that screwed up, that was your fault, okay? I wouldn't have made a dodgy shot. Don't look at us like that. Don't. It's not my fault. Oh, it might have been good. It might have been good. Might have just dropped. It's a good one. Yeah. On the money. Heart and lung. On the money. Low price though. Really low price. Let's go for one of the others, and then we'll not go for any of the other. We don't want to take too many out of there. Right. Now I don't think they might have gone farther than they would normally, because I'm only shooting about 50 meters, which means they all would have heard the shot. If I'd shot them at something like 150, 200, then they wouldn't have gone so far. So if you like Way of the Hunters and the Way of the Hunter, and you're not really into watching a whole load of a stream, I do VODs. So a lot of the times when I'm actually hunting the animals, I'm also recording, and then I edit them and I put them out as a VOD, and I cut out all the chaff where I'm wandering around, and then just have the main shots in. Just keep an eye out on my YouTube channel. Link should be in the description of wherever you're watching, and then you can catch up with streams you've not seen, and I normally tag everything so you can skip to whatever you want to watch. Where did these go though? Thank you. There you are, there's the link. See, I thought of that and it just appeared in the chat. That's amazing. Amazing. However, Monday and Tuesday are the first time I've streamed Wave the Hunter 2, but it'll be regular. I normally do it 2 or 3 times a week, Wave the Hunter, so. And I'm going to make a concerted effort to keep it up even when the other games update. I've got the Z3. Just got delivered yesterday. I'm pretty much one of the first, to be honest, from what I think. To be honest, it's very much like the Z2, which I'm sponsored for. But it's cordless. I am special needs. I know I am, mate. Yes. Very special. Ergonomic wise is probably comfort's probably a little bit better than the 2, just with it having the like grips on. It's got like a rubber on the sides and stuff, and it's quite nice to hold. Otherwise, not much difference between the 2 and the 3, to be honest. I don't think they came up here. I think they ran along, but I don't know where they ran along. I can't eyeball them. Because it's not them, it's Blazebaugh. They're not down there, so that's the only reason I'm thinking that they may have come up over. I mean, if you're after a cordless one, then obviously it's no-brainer because it does Bluetooth and it's got its own dongle and stuff. And it plugs in as well. Oh, they're here. Surprised I didn't see them on the way up because I've pretty much came from this direction. Well, I didn't. I came up that way, but there we go. An adult, 66%. Now there was a lot more than that in the Pride earlier on. Oh, there. So there's 2. He's 54. He's 80. He's 66 and he's 75, so I want that 54 one, and then that'll leave. He's 100 and I might actually get him there at 150. So we'll want the lighter coloured one at 150. Gonna use the longer rifle. Oh, that looked good. I think it was good. Yeah, he's feeling a bit. Yeah, he's gonna go down. I think that was a good shot. We'll grab these zones though, because obviously I want to come back for the lions. We'll bring the dog. I mean, it was 150, so it's going to be over the top of this hill, but you can have a little bit look around. Yeah, she's found it. Okay, just sent her on to look for it now. Plenty of blood, she should find that. Oh, and it didn't run far. Pretty much dropped. Doggy. Good shot, like that one. Left lung, right lung, 100%, 100%. Yep. So what I've basically done there, even though the other ones aren't massive star like percentage rate, and I've taken out the lower ones to try, and so what'll happen now is now I've taken 2 of them out of the pride. 2 of them will be born again, and they'll be born as 1-star youngs, and hopefully when they come back they'll have better genetics by taking out the lower one. And I've left the 80% on because the late 80%'s got a good has got good genetics, and it'll be interesting to see what comes back. I won't take any more out of the out of them. I still want to head up there for, where am I going? It's not over there, it's over here. Yeah, I want to still head over here. Now we were over there, then we followed this river, came up here, then backtracked that way. So we'll head along the river here, see if we can pick anything up. Beesbok. Don't know if that's the way you pronounce it, but that's the way I said it. Not sure where it is. At the top of here. Not sure where. Wind's not too bad though. Wind's following down the mountain. We're not making much noise. It's a little in the bottom right left hand corner in the circle. The bottom one indicates me noise that I'm making. Top one is visibility. There we go. I'm sure it's an adult, only a 24. The one I've got the eyes on. So 59, we'll take that one. Different rifle. That should do. It should do the trick. Now I was quite close to the rest of the herd there when I took that shot, so they will spook a little bit too, quite farther than they would normally. These guns with the silencers on though, that if you shoot them at 150, 200 yards or whatever, or meters, the herds don't spook as far. But if you're that close to the herd, then they'll kick off. We'll bring her along, and then we'll get her to have a look. Somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Here. Well, he has the blood anyway. Yeah, should be able to track this one, but still no bother. There are some missions or some points, you know, you acquire with using the dog. So I'm trying to use the dog as much as I can, just in case I need to get any skill points. Here we go. That was good. Left, right, lung. So we used the 308 for that one. Different rifle. Only 36 credits or whatever they are. Not much, but I've got enough money. I want to buy a new thermal attachment from your rifle. I want one of them, and I want some new callers, and then pretty much after I've done that, there's not going to be that many other rifles I'm going to need to buy. So we're already got 20 grand, so we're doing well. Make our way down. I think they'll have gone down the mountain. I would take another one if it popped up. That's shown black, the heat source, because obviously it's the animal's just been there. probably have to go down this way and around the bottom of the mountain. Don't know where they went. Oh, no, that's it. I'm not too far off where I need to be. There's something crying like a little cat. Don't know where it is though. Zebra. Now if you look at the top, you'll see that my arrow is pointing straight at that, and you can see by the scent on the map. Don't know if you can change that colour. You used to be able to, but it's showing white there. Can you change that scent colour? Hold on. Controller, audio controls, video. I don't think you can change stuff yet. Yeah. No. They might add colours. They did for the blood and warning stuff. Animals have a different alert levels depending on how fast you go up on them. They just hear you or smell your scent, they'll tend to go alert and just walk away from you. However, if you continue to walk when they're alert, they'll then spook and run. We'll just take our time. Even though my wind's in a bad place, we'll try. It might just get me scenting with me jungle juice and then turn around, walk away, and I might get a shot of it a little bit further away. I think that's what this one has done. I think it's walked away. We'll have a little look though and see if we can spot it. How to alter an armor reforger map. I've done that. I was gonna say, if you're gonna ask me for advice on armor reforger, I'm sorry, I don't have a Scooby-Doo. I'm still yet to play it. I've got it, but I haven't played it. There was some grumpy old bloke put us onto it, like, but let's think. Now, would I win a prize if I guess right? Huh? So you see that alerted, noise heard. You see how they're just walking away though? They're not running because I haven't pushed them. All of them there are all males. 30, 20. This is oh, you're asking about armor forger, aren't you? That's not really Alred's usual game, love. He's more into Grace of Warfare these days. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna have to amend her onto that now. I'm gonna have to feed her a little bit more information, I think. Not about armor forger though. Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, there. Alright, they're going way up. They're all males, aren't they? They're all males. Let's just take a chance shot. That was off. I didn't hit it. I went underneath of its bloody... I knew it was... It went under its neck. Right, that didn't happen, guys, okay? That didn't happen. Nothing to see here. Let's go to where we were going to go. Up here. Now, is it on the road? I should be able to get it from the actual lowdown, I think. Just as my finger just touched the button, I pressed it just a little bit too early and it went under the front of its neck. I seen it hit the ground early and I thought, oh. I don't want a honey bud. Everything seems high. Let's go high. Let's change the approach. Because they're high as well. Maybe if I go onto the road and come along, I'll be able to see something. Rather than be down and look up and have a dodgy angle. Try not to fall down though. Come on, man, it's only a little hill. Even Alreet in real life can climb that. Well, that's not strictly true, but No, we're not. We are not doing that. We are not doing 9 hours again. No. I mean, I don't have anything planned, but I'd like a little bit of supper tonight. The gaffer isn't in, she's out. The kids are out as well, so I'm all home alone. They're away for 2 days after tomorrow anyway. They're going to Alton Towers. Like a theme park, you know, with a load of roller coasters. They go there. And they take their friends. So the wife and all them are all going. See how I said I'm going to go up? Because everything is up and then now they're down. He's buck. Let's use the other binos. 43% mature. 83. Him there. We'll probably take him. 70. We'll go for... Oh, hold on. We'll use a different rifle. We'll go for 100. And we'll go for the darker one. Might have been a little bit far back, but it'll go down. I think it's already down, actually. Maybe he's a little bit far back. Is the dog with us? I'll just get this zone. Oh, it's here. It dropped quicker than I thought it did. No, it wasn't too bad. It was farther back than I wanted it, but it wasn't too far back. Clipped that rib. Got both lungs. Only 46 though. That'll do. I don't know if it tells you. Hold on. Hunting log, oh, it does. Right. So today is the 4th, is it? Yeah, the 4th. Oh, hold on. Oh, we only got page 1. Oh, hold on, 4th. Oh, Jesus, I've got a lot. Okay. We haven't done too bad today. How many's on a page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So we have 8 on that page, and how many is on a page? We've got another 3 pages. Oh no, it's back over. Not working now. Hunting log. 1, 2, 3. So 3 pages. How many is on a page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 3 20s plus that 68. So 68 animals today up to now. that's on both of these maps. It's not too bad. That's going to make for a hell of a long VOD, isn't it? Some person's got some editing to do. Right, where's this cabin? I think if I carry on along here, I'm going to hear it. I don't think I need to be up on the ridge. I must admit that's not too bad. I mean, 68 animals. There's only one animal I've missed, completely missed. Is it? That one there I've just done. And I don't... Oh no, I think I missed two and did light blood on them two deers on the other map. So that's 3 really. That isn't too bad, that like. Especially on a new game, I'm just learning. I'm quite happy with that. I mean, not massive stars or anything at all. But that'll come as I spend more time on the maps. And they get bigger. We don't hunt birds. I can't be chewed with birds. Actually, that bird particular is needed for a mission, like, but... Oh, it must be a mission on a different map. Oh no, obviously, yeah. Oh, shoot it only once with a bow. Oh, can't be chewed with that. Well, I haven't got a bow on it, so... On the other map, you've got to shoot 5 or 6 of them with any caliber rifle. I thought it was on this map, actually. Hold on, press the right button, you dick. Challenges. It's not challenges. Objectives. Oh yeah, yellow-billed duck. Yeah. Okay, we'll track that. Let's go and shoot it. That says no mission tracked. Objectives. Press F on track. Right now, let's just go and don't know if I shot that there. Don't know if I hit that. Did I hit it? Don't think I hit it. No. Next. Next, the quack. Never shoot it with this. I shot it with this. The problem is, even if I did get the lucky shot, that's probably the hawk that flies around, to be honest. And I wouldn't be able to harvest it, which means I couldn't get it for the mission. Oh, there's that dude over there. This the place? Yeah, this is the dude. Objectives, we'll untrack that. We'll go and have a see him.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Cody 96. Cody, I'm going to give you points now, fella, because no one's going to catch you. So this is the other lodge. Where's the hunting map? There we go.
Flay is a welcome relief from the African heat. Or so it seems at first. Once you realize crocodiles and hippos might attack you at any moment, it starts to feel less like an oasis.
Morgan Freeman.
The game knows this as well. So some find more comfort in the arid areas to the north or the southern forests.
Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Why has it got so dark? So I don't think that one is actually no, you don't need a permit for that one. So we've worked our way around quite a bit. Who was first in chat? Pages leading up with 18 goals, leading up with Cody, which has got 13. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame is PJ on 44,000 points. Remember, at the end of the year, I will be giving out a prize. Maybe give out 2 prizes. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there. We've been on for 7 hours and 20 minutes on Way of the Hunter 2. This is our second time we played it. Played it first time yesterday. Keep an eye out on YouTube as well, because I will be doing VODs of all of these streams and cutting them down. I plan on playing Way of the Hunter 3 times a week on streams, anytime between 4 and 5 and 6 hours. So don't forget to follow the channel if you like Way of the Hunter. I'm back on tomorrow, 1 o'clock with Grey Zone Warfare. I'm just going to have a little look and see who we can raid. I believe I've seen Ambro come on, because Ambro came in the chat earlier on. There you are. I'm going to send you over to Ambrose. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for the likes, the follows. I do appreciate yous. You're absolute legends, and thank you very much for sticking with us. And I'm going to send you over to Ambrose. You take care and have a fantastic rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye. Weird now. Everyone else on YouTube, you watch what you're doing. Take care and have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.
From the streets of the north to the jungles of Lemang, one granddad, one rifle, endless raids. ALREET, you legends. It's time to drop in. In the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on ground, no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, gray zone warfare king. Ready or not, sniper elite. Sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blowing the race, missions on the line. Granddad's in the fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. Heart pumping hard, but we never say die. Ori.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all.
Granddad in the fight. Dropping in hell with the stars tonight. Bullets fly, we on the zone.
Gray zone warrior,
Never fight alone.
castle brick to the battlefield roar. This Granddad's gaming forevermore.
Dying in style, me spawn with a grin, looting that loop by the AI spin. Task Force Alpha, Crimson runs at dawn. One man, army from dust to the break and wrong work. Hit pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube long phone, Twitch, living raw. Casual clueless, but breaking